All right. Yeah, I guess I could just do this. Put this over here. Mic test 1 2 1 2. Okay, it looks like it's working. Beautiful. All right. So, anything else? Bot is up and running. That's right there. That's right there. Okay, we're good. Hello, hello. Oh, I don't think I did Monster Park yesterday. Whoops. I love this altar. Definitely. Let's just drop it off over there, and it takes care of that whole side for me. Mobbing also became easier for me personally. I'm sure in certain maps it's not going to be as easy as previous. A message on Discord. Awesome. All right, so I did that. What an interesting percent I have. All right, let's get these dailies done. Pretty much all I have to do is like cover the right side. This altar is so amazing. Nice, nice, nice. Could probably just put it on the left side, honestly. But it's okay. I did notice that only one of the orbs can only hit one enemy one time. Like they don't pierce through the first enemy they hit. So that can be bothersome for, I guess, frenzy spawn. But like, I love this. It's gonna be a while before I'm like, before I stop saying how much I love the new altar, but it's just so nice. Actually, I will put this here, I think. Hello, hello. It is lovely. I could see it being worse in certain maps than the previous altars, but my goodness, it's so nice. It reminds me of Grim Harvest, one of the other skills we have. Except it's permanent. Like, it's just always up. So it's lovely. Toggle between the two? Yeah. I do love more options. Which is something I feel about the teleport change they're going to be making in the future. Where teleport boost, rather than being a toggle, it's just going to be permanently on. And you know, I much prefer having it off, but I'm gonna try keeping it on for a while and try to get used to it. So yeah, now I can grind like this by putting this here, and then I guess fountain would cover here? Something like that. I honestly don't know the rotation for this map now. I think I got it though, because this part, oh, I guess this enemy is still alive. But like, the altar's covering all of this side. This summon is covering all of this. Well, I guess... I wonder if it's getting cast by Erda Shower. I don't think it hits all the way up there. But yeah, these two skills, without no Frenzy Spawn, the Altar and Grim Harvest are amazing for grinding. Wait, did I not finish? I did not finish. But on Frenzy, I'm sure it's not as good as the old totems, since they attacked a lot more often, especially if you have more than one out. Or, sorry, more than two out. But I will say, new altar is definitely stronger than the previous altars, as long as you... Because with the old altars, oh, I could just do this. With the old ones, having 3 altars out was stronger than... or about as strong as the current one. But the only way that you could have constant altar uptime was to have 2 altars, which is weaker than the current one that we have. So it did get stronger in longer fights, but in, like, burst fights, 4 altars definitely beats the current one. Where did I put this? I think I put... No, I put this here. And then this was here, I think. This was here. I think we're good. I think that's the whole map taken here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I guess this works, actually. How much until arcane symbols are done? They're level 16 right now. But I also haven't been doing the weeklies, so probably going to do that now. Yeah, sorry, I was reading a Discord message. Let's see. You misread that? Ooh, what'd you misread? Congrats on Pap though. How many more do I have to do here? Okay, so like 200 more. So let me change... Should I change it? I don't have to change it. I could just... No, I will change it. Let's make this one, and then put that right there. That should cover everything. Like a typical streamer, you wouldn't expect anything less. I mean, I did see your comment. I just already told you congratulations, so I figured saying it again wouldn't really, add anything, but I did it anyway. Looks like we're good. Oh, wait. How many more till 3K is done? Okay, I could do that. Ooh, I saw in the Discord. Congratulations. That's because they're drinking coffee. So true. Men having multitasking skills impossible. That's on a new UI. There are some that I still have to get used to. And when I say that, I mainly mean the enhancement. Okay, so the UI I'm having the most trouble with is the equipment, or not equipment, the, like, hovering over an item UI. Like, it's, before you could tell how many times an item was scrolled or updated or, you know, upgraded by the number next to the name. Not anymore. Now you have to look for the words under, like, the thing. The thing. So, like, it says scroll enhance 9 times, and then, you know, 0 remaining and all that. That, like, at least make it a different font or something to be eye-catching. But right now, that is the hardest thing for me to get used to. Is at the bottom and not the top? Yeah. I, yeah, I'm like having a really hard time with it. That's a great quote. Sure is. Let's put this here, put this here. FBI, open up! I need to get another vac pet. I need a vac pet for my battle mage. I mean, it's a luxury. It's not like mandatory. Like, I don't need it, but it is nice to have. Hero's DPS feels less? Probably isn't. I mean, the percent damage that you do got lowered. No, actually, Hero was a 2-minute earlier, so yeah, I don't know. I did. Now I have my favorite pet back. Indeed, indeed. This here, and this. Did you lose the old one? Nope. I bought a new one. Like, I bought a new one of my old pet and just did that one. Because the fusion takes the skills of the vac pet and not the pet that you're fusing into. Or, not the pet that you're going to be losing. So because of that, I wanted to keep the old skills of the original pet. Like, of my original favorite pet. So I ended up just buying another of that pet. Because it has a skill called what was it? Pet Recall, and another one that can't be gotten anymore. And I mean, the skills don't really do anything, but they hold some meaning to me. I mean, I honestly forgot the command for the recall. I think it's exclamation point. No, not exclamation point. It's a slash here, I think. And then it makes your pet come to you. It also has another skill that I forgot the name of. That I didn't want to lose. think you had to do a quest for those skills too. Yeah, they're basically useless now that your pet can move pretty quickly. When you... Ooh, hold on. Ooh. Very nice on the Eternals. I, I think it'll be well worth it. I'm sure you are in final boss territory. You showed me that monster and I was just like, yeah, that's probably an endgame monster. Or like close to, you know, endgame. It looks like it would be. But did you lose the old pet? Yes, but no. So like, okay, so Vac Pet, I'm gonna name Pet 1, and then the baby Robo is gonna be Pet 2. So by fusing the appearance of Pet 2 into Pet 1, which is the Vac Pet again, you do lose Pet 2. But now the Vac Pet looks like Pet 2. So what I had to do is buy a third pet, which is Pet 3, that had no skills and nothing, but I just wanted the appearance of it, so... Because Pet 2 had, you know, skills that I wanted to keep. So do you lose your pet? Yes. You lose the pet and the skills that it came with. But the Vac Pet stays and it keeps its skills, but it has the appearance of the pet that you sacrifice. Hopefully that answers the question. Awesome. Nice, nice. Excuse me. Alright, almost done. I guess I should put this here just to help them out. As long as I'm constantly on the move, I can pick things up. No Vac Pet needed. Well, I guess this only really works for summon classes. Normally you would have to, like, cover a certain spot by yourself, but... Luckily, this is a summon class, so I can just walk around while everything dies. You think you'll 22 your arcanes, since you got the going eternal would mean new cooldown hat, true. New crit glove, yep. Well, Eternals wouldn't cover glove unless you're going like full Eternal. Normally for Eternals you just go hat top and bottom. And then if you really want to get crazy you can also go shoulder, but... Yeah, I'm sure it is. Not for me though. I don't need any cooldown. For all of my classes that I play, none of them need a fancy hat. They just want stat. Which is way easier to get. Alright, yep, everything's done. Let me get these weeklies done as well. Which one do I need again? So all of them except for the last one. Oh yeah, you can beat the whole game in Sea Ray and Arcane if you get them, you know, if you work hard enough on them. Don't lick me, you keep your tongue in your mouth. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wrong way. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. So that's the one thing about this new altar. The previous altar, the projectile like pierced enemies. All of each of these orbs do not pierce. So once it runs into an enemy, it just stops right there. All right, where are we going? Blue, which is that side. Oh, my familiars are hitting. I'm like, why is it spawning? I got licked 3 times. No! How could you? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Haruko. I'm glad that you found a class that you super enjoy. Let's just hope they don't get the jet treatment. No, I'm sure they won't. Imagine one day, Nexon's just like, yeah, so any class that isn't from KMS, we're just gonna remove it. We're tired of making things work around these classes. That would suck. Not that it'll ever happen. How you doing as 2 minute on the buck? Buck was 3 minute before, and I'm missing my mini burst every time. My mini burst is just not happening. But I also haven't really bossed, like I haven't done any heavy bossing. The only thing that I've done is a battle analysis, which I put on YouTube, exclamation point YouTube, and then I guess dailies. So I haven't really had a chance to try the 2 minute changes. But I predict that I'm gonna miss my I'm gonna miss the, what am I trying to say? Oh, the half burst. Don't. Wait, can't I just planner? Yeah, I can. Where are we going? Over here. Oh, I do have the thing. Oh, well. I didn't think I had my loot button on my keyboard. Oh, really? Well, Buck for sure is like 10% stronger, but maybe for burst fights it'll be the same thing as you, where it just feels slower because I can't burst every time or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh wait, I only need 5 of these. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Mm. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm sticking to continuous. Unless I'm in like a party fight, in which case maybe I'll go roar. But most likely I'm just sticking to continuous. I don't want to complicate things. Mm, 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 mm. Next is... I should do high... No, maybe I'll do high mountain on the bishop. Oh. Ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-ba-dum-bum. It's not this. I did not pay attention to what was where. Oh well. Maybe this way? Oh, I remember that. That was over here somewhere. No, it wasn't. Was it this one? Oh, never mind. Dum, 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 dum. This was bottom middle or right middle? Dad, I'm not your dad. This was down here. That's the one that I thought was over here. Or I thought this one was the chest, but it was this. And now it's only this side, so not much of a... Not too hard to pick it out. Oh. No! How have you been? The halo is taking longer since you were able to do it in 30 or less. Burst would take it to 30%. Now it goes down to 40% due to weaker burst. Oh. I'm doing alright. Spirit Savior. Just trying to max out my arcane symbols. Boom, boom, boom. Mm, 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 mm. Oops. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Why did you not pick that up? What? Why can't I pick it up? Lucky you don't lose anything anymore. It's not like it's gonna kick you out. Single burst bosses take longer now? I see. Makes sense. Oh, I can get rid of this. But now we have to do this. No, don't lick me. You keep your tongue in your mouth. Oh, it's this. Well, at least the new altar is good for this. Then I could just throw this over here. No! Oops. Oh, it's up. Whoops. Carry to MPE, you can absolutely solo. If my battle mage can solo, so can you. Oh, that's the 20 mil one, right? Oops. Sure, I could take you. Oh, I see. I'm actually not going to be running my buck this week. Instead, I'm doing my battle mage and bishop. And I think that was the last one. You can see me going up here for the planner. Muscle memory. Even though we didn't really have the planner for that long up there. Just like, please, I need them there. I don't like that the equipment window keeps, like, sucking itself over here. I think it's because when you open up the enhancement window, it does that. Like now if I, oops, if I right-click something, sure. I don't know. There's some window that like makes it go over here. Also, I want consolidate to go back down here, please. Like, there's so much space down here. Just bring it back down here. Wait, what's this? Oh, I didn't even notice it's down here. Interesting. Sure does. Do do. Mm, 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 mm. Do you play most of the time with full inventory open? Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. So that's this character done. Mm, 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 mm. Don't have to worry about this. Mm, mm, mm. In longer fights, you'll be stronger. In shorter fights, you'll be weaker. That's pretty much what it is. Who put it? Mm, mm, mm. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. And now there's explosions.
Huh?
Exactly. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
FBI, open up!
Mm, 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 mm. Now we go. No! Keep them away. I've done nothing. Probably. Wait. How do I... For some reason, I'm remembering another summon, but I don't think I have...
What?
I think I only have 3 summons, right? I don't think I'm forgetting any. I mean, of course I have Bahamut, but I can't, like, place him down. Mm -mm. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of my Battle Mage. Mm -mm. 'Right. Odium. No, no, no. You keep your tongue in your mouth. Let's make sure... Is anyone in here? Yep. There's always someone there. Mm -mm 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 -mm. 3 days? Oh no! Keep it away! No! Ten badges. If you're in regular server, service is like 200 to 250 mil.
Huh?
Aw. Oh, is it 100 mil now? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you could just farm it yourself if you're high enough level. There's a portal there? There's a portal there, yeah. Do I have the right familiars out? I do. Ooh, speaking of, that means this pet's about to get to unique, possibly. At 250, you can get 10 badges. Oh. Is that? No. That is from, what's it called? It's the anime with the girl that makes cookies with her special ingredient. It's, oh my goodness, hold on, let me think. What was it called? What was it called? Here, I'll send you a gif of it. It's this girl. Not sure if that's going to be a good enough clue. What else can I... Oh, how about this? It's got to be in here somewhere. Of course not. I know you're in here somewhere. Nope. But yeah, it's from that anime. I miss Cave Story. Maybe I'll play it again. With her melons? Oh, it's not her melons. Nope. It is a different source. It's funny. She gives the guy the cookies. He's like, these taste kind of weird. He's like, yeah, I put a special ingredient in them. Specially made for you. He's like, wait, what? Turns out, yeah. It is certainly a special ingredient. And she's supposed to be the, what do you call it? Not vice president. What is it called again? Student people? Uh, Student council. Yeah, that person. But they're the most corrupted. Why would you make me drink water? But yeah, she is crazy in lust with the main character. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think it's I don't think it's the same anime where the world what do you call it? Hates lewd things. Or maybe it is? No, it's not, it's not. Is it? Now I'm not so sure. I have to check. Or like anything lewd is banned. I think it was Shimoneta, something like that. Which is the very opposite of what recently aired, where an anime is if you're not lewd, you get you get arrested basically. It's worse than arrested, but yeah. FBI, open up! So funny that those two anime exist. Well, FBI? I did not, and I hope to never see it. Nuns or maids? Neither. But if I had to choose one, I guess maids. But neither. Always. Or a monkey girl that's an alien or a space pirate, whose name is the origin of my name. I don't know who that is. But one day I shall play that game. One day. And then I will know. Excuse me. Stinky? No. That would be coming from the other end. Let's do this. Bow, bow, bow. Neither. I prefer brownies. Well, you guys don't like brownies? All sweet and soft. I guess it depends on how you bake them. Maybe you've just had bad brownies. Did you lose an X from the recent patch? And wait, you can lose an X? Wait, what happened, huh? Wait, huh? Bom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. No, I was talking about food. Oh, wow. I haven't noticed. I guess I could check. Let me finish this daily and then I'll check. Some lost wonder pets. Oh, yeah, I don't do that. The only wonder pets I ever got was from auction house, which were never really meant to be revived in the first place, so even if I did lose them, it doesn't do anything. I got licked? No! Keep your tongue in your mouth. Oops. Oh, okay, I need to keep going until that's level 5. Let's check the cash shop real quick, though. I don't know how many I had. I had, like, so many. So if I did lose any, I most likely would not be able to tell. Would it be under cash? Yeah, I think cash. Let's go, temporary, I guess, would be pets. Yeah. Yeah, that seems all normal. Yeah, I don't think I lost anything. And then what else did you say you lost? Or people lost? Oh, like anything? Let's check all then. Most likely, if I did lose something, I would not have noticed it being gone. Actually. Huh. They got rid of the ability to sort them by equip. Or wait, how did I do it before? I think it was by equips before. Let's see, move to inventory, can go up and down, okay. Hmm. So I guess the only way to really do it is by up here? But you can't just, like, sort them all by equips? So let's see, did I lose any weapons? No. I remember having all of these. Any hats? Don't. I'd be very upset if this and this was gone, but looks like they're still there. Oh, and this. I don't know where the female version of this is. I know it's somewhere on one of my characters, but I don't know where it is. And then same with the female version of the pants. I Maybe it's on one of my androids. Do 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 do. Did that just say Unk gloves? Oh, uni gloves. I was like, Unk? What? Yeah, I didn't lose anything. Not that I know of anywhere, nothing that I care about. Boom, boom, boom. You can sort by equips? Oh, you can? I am. I've been an Unk since I was 13, I think. Wait, how old was I in... No, I think I was 11 when I became an uncle. Although you're probably talking like Unk as in like age. No, I've been an Unk for a while. I think once you're past, like, once you're out of school, you're an Unk, according to kids. Let's see. Hand in my dailies. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. No, because I haven't started playing Final Fantasy yet, so I am not a monk. Excuse me. Alright, let me not do that. Get this out of here. I guess we'll go here. And I just want to get my, oops. Get my familiar to level 5. Dum, dum, dum. So, do I need to actually get EXP for the familiar? Or is it just monster kills? Let's find out. So right now, it is almost there. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, yeah, I think you do need EXP. Ugh. That person's like, what? They're not using Frenzy, what is this? They're not making the most of this map. How could they? Bum, 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 bum. What? How could this be? Did I pick the wrong server? Am I in heroic right now? People like you exist? Alright, almost there. Do 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 do. Hold on. Oh, not yet. What's this? Oh yeah. You gotta earn it. Level 5 yet? Almost. Probably this next spawn makes it level 5. There we go. Alright, it is time. Fusion. This familiar. Go unique on the first try. Great. Alright. Well, woo! Let's, go back to town. Hey, lovely. Something unique. Okay, it's epic. I mean, that's something. Do you have a decent potential? Oh, I didn't use it yet. Do you have a decent potential? Drop rate. No, that's not... Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. I think my Battle Mage actually has another one of those. Or maybe that was the one that was already in storage. Love the picture to this song. They're so adorable. Do, 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 do. Yes, yes, yes. What is that? Oh, it's one of those guys. Alright, you don't need any more familiars. So I'm going to give that to my bishop. Come on, 100% drop rate. 100% drop rate right here. Great. Alright, extract. How many more do I need? So what's that? 4? Need 4 more? How much do they cost now? Oh my. Uh, Trying to do 6 job with 800k combat power and 600 arcane is fun. Sure is. On a paladin just blasting away, yep. Let me get 2 more and then put those up. Where's Ursus? Boss window. Oh, 25? I should have kept that other one there. Yeah, whatever. You always use the mirror? Oh. You can either use the planner. You can put Ursus in here, probably. Is Ursus not in here? No, Ursus is not in here. Never mind. The way that I get there, though, is like this. Let's go, Haruko! I'm glad to see that you're happy with the class that you're playing. But yeah, I don't think you can get to... Dimensional Mirror is pretty much useless now. Unless they buff party quest or give us a reason to do this. But yeah, Dimensional Mirror, pretty much just ignore it now. I use boss party window to get here, to get to Ursus. It's not in the mirror. Yeah, I was looking for Dojo in the mirror as well. Dojo is not in the mirror. The only ways to get to Dojo now, right, are special content, and then Oh, you can also use Maple Guide to get to Ursus. But yeah, Dojo's right here. Or you could put it in your planner. Oh, you guys can't see that. So yeah. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I never put the things back up. Oh, let's see. It looks like they went back up in price. Just gonna leave mine like that, even though it's 1 meso higher than the lowest. I don't care. I mean, really, I could sell it for 2.5, but I'm not gonna be picky. Alright, moment you've all been waiting for. Time to tear this familiar up. Yeah. RNG, here we go. Alright, go unique and give me something really good. Okay, it went unique, but will it give me something good? Please. Please. I mean, it tried. That is terrible. At least it gave intelligence. That is, not good at all. Oh, well. What's Meso at right now? Yeah, okay. Don't laugh at me. Don't point and laugh at me. Look at her. See if anybody wants to do MPE. No! MPE, anyone wanna? Mm, 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 mm. Everyone's a 2-minute burst now. This guy? What does this guy do? Not till Thursday. No MPE. No MPE for you until Thursday. You're about to make dinner? Oh. It might just be us. Should your burst be the same as before? I don't do math, so you would have to ask like a math maple person. It's fine. You could always, call it. You could always join a Smega MPE. What do you mean? We're out of Smegas because they removed it from bronze. Oh, I see. Can guilds still? No, guilds don't have Smegas anymore, right? They took that out a while ago. Yeah. All right. Wait, what happened? Oh. Jesus. I'll leave this here with this. And we don't need these guys. Oh, we do need these. Oh, and the thing is here. Nice. You finish these guys off. Cool. Ninkoro! Alright. Alright, nothing in the middle. I actually died. Oh, I didn't have no, I did have Magic Guard on. Hmm. Save me with a guild skill. No, don't laugh at me, Furina. Bring me to life. Wake me up. Wait, what? Oh, can only juniors use it? It didn't work. Did they break it? And now it's on cooldown? Wait, how does that work? Well, I guess we'll do MPE after you do your Kalos run. No! No! I can go by myself? And leave you with the randoms? Oh, okay. Have fun. No, that wouldn't happen. I just happened to underestimate how much damage you did. I wasn't watching my HP. Actually, there we go. I did notice that the percents were made 50% for me, and usually I have it at 60. Oh, of course. Okay, I saw you on the left. I guess I can leave this here. Oh, the thing's here. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, and it's right there too. Actually, he was on the right. I guessed wrong. Oh, don't need these. Hello? I could just leave this down here. Nice. Oh, I don't have infinity. Oh yeah, you can't be knocked back during that now. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Wait a minute. I forgot you can't be knocked back during a hold down burst, or like bursts that keep you still. So whenever he's about to do the roar, I can just use my, I could just use this. Who knew? Let's see. So I did my dailies on this, did my dailies on that. Buck time. Doesn't make sense. Oh. Well, when you really trace everything back, it starts clicking. Do you like the new UI? Some of it, not all of it. Most of it, yes, not all of it. Something I don't like about the new UI, which is something I have to get used to, I guess, is before you looked at the top to see how many times a scroll passed on an item, but now it's shown under all the stats. And I just have to get used to that. So like this is, enhanced 5 times, no remaining, no restores available, which means that it's fully scrolled, no more scrolls can be used on it. But before, the way that you could tell was it would show how many times it was enhanced next to the name, and then on the bottom it would say like how many have passed, how many failed, basically. But now it's all in one place. But it needs to either be bold or a different color or something to like be eye-catching. Also, now you can Star Force things without scrolling them, which is weird. But another thing that I wish that they did, I wish they would show. No, I guess they can't really do that. But in the enhance window, they show you tiers of the kingdom. They show you tiers of flames. So let's say I do this, and then this. So I can see what tier the flame is, but I kind of wish it was also on the item itself. What is this actually? You can remove registered. Oh, that doesn't help. What is this? Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Like, why does it say plus 14? Plus 19? I have no idea. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I still need to figure out with this. Okay, so that was the thing that I really didn't like as much with the UI. I was afraid that they would force, I don't even know how to do it now. Oh, like this? I was afraid they were going to force this on us. And I would not have liked this at all if it was forced to be this big. Because I'm so used to having the smaller windows. Let me see. Is there anything else I don't like about the UI? I want to say no. I think that's the only thing that I don't like at the moment. Is that you just can't... It's harder to tell, like... It's... For me, who's not used to the new UI, I'm sure I'll eventually get used to it. But currently, as I'm not used to the new UI, not being able to see, like, how many times an item was scrolled is... Or at least in the same way that you used to, is bothering me. But I'm sure I'll get used to it. Oh, another thing. Percent all stat used to be at the very bottom of all of the stats on your item, but now it's under all of the stats, which, when I say it like that, it makes more sense. Keep all the stats aligned together, but like, it's so weird for me to look like under the 4 main stats for the percent all stat on the flame, instead of at the very bottom of all the stats. Let me see. But yeah, I think everything else is fine. I like the cash shop UI. I like the design of these UIs because it matches, because we've had the world map UI for a while. Oh, the planner. Okay, so I wish that whatever is on your screen was more customizable. So if you wanted to move the planner back to up here, you could just click and drag it, move it up here. You want the boss rewards over here, you could do that. Just, I want more customization on the screen in general for people that, like, are used to claiming everything on the left side. Or even just have a list that you could just have it show up on the left. But I mean, they moved the list down here. I guess it's because it's smaller, more compact. I love that when you press escape, it opens up every single window. I like this a lot. I don't really use it because I just add them to the quick menu. But this is very nice. I do like this. I didn't even notice that it tells you the channel that you're in on the top right. I never noticed that until now. If I didn't already have the buttons on the quick menu, I probably would be using these buttons more often. Actually, can you get to them like this? Hold on a second, let me try something. So if I do this... No, okay, so there's no way to get to the cash shop or auction house using the arrow keys. But yeah, I would say overall I like the new UI. I haven't really upgraded anything though. Like I haven't had to scroll or Star Force or anything, so I don't know how those really look. You know, let's do it right now. Let's just randomly scroll something. So I'm gonna scroll this. Oh, okay. So again, you can Star Force without ever scrolling something. So you can see this has 10 remaining scroll enhancements or whatever. But I can already Star Force it. So yeah, they remove the need for an item to have to be scrolled first, which I think is interesting. Oh, this looks cool. They put everything... Oh, okay, so you can see everything at once. Oh, no, there is something I don't like. Oh, okay, hold on. This is something I don't like, which is very minor. And I'm sure they could fix it in a future update. When you go to your decorations, and then you go to your beauty salon, instead of scrolling the mouse wheel to scroll through pages, you have to actually manually click these arrow keys to see the different things. So if they can make this scrollable with the mouse wheel, I would be very happy. Because, yeah, manually clicking this, I don't like it. So that's two things I don't like about the UI, but yeah, everything else I don't mind. Your boxes keep going off screen because they're so big. Oh my. Yeah, I don't have that issue because I use small boxes. I did notice that sometimes the equipment inventory window ends up on the right side next to the actual inventory window. I don't know what causes it. I think it's... Yeah, I don't know what it is, actually. Also, what's this? Oh, this is how you get to this. So, I didn't know that this button was here. The way that I used to do it is just click on the bag, and then I can go to whatever I want. But okay, interesting. Hmm. Very, very interesting. Wait, can I right-click and take them out? Oh, that would be so good! Just to be able to right-click the item to put it back into the inventory. That would be such a nice change. But nope, they haven't thought of it. Oh, another thing. They haven't updated Auction House. So currently, cash shop and everything goes to the... What's it called? Goes to the resolution that I'm currently on. I believe this is the smallest. No, you can actually go smaller than this. I didn't realize. But yeah. So it goes to my current resolution, the cash shop, but not the auction house. The auction house is still a smaller window than this. What nerfs happened to Saren? See if you don't understand the names of the text. Hold on. Let me get them again because I forgot the nerfs. So I think it was here. It wasn't this update. Was it this update? Saren. No, it wasn't this update. What update was it? It was one of these. Let's try this one. Saren. Nope, not that one. Going to Orange Mush because they usually have a better description of the changes. Oh, was it this one? Saren. Yeah, I think this is it. Let me double check. Decrease. Yeah, okay. So, I'm going to send this to you just in case you don't want to wait for me to read it. There you go. So, don't worry about. None of us do extreme mode, so don't worry about that. Stab pattern range. So when she does the stab, uh, the range of it was decreased by 22%. Phase 1. The sun's rage. What's the sun rage? Oh, the pillars that shoot up. Okay. So the pillars in phase 1 no longer activate stacked on top of each other at the same location. Now, I've actually never seen that happen for me. Like, I've seen them, like, it spawns and then another one spawns pretty soon afterwards, but it's never been, like, you know, a combo. In phase 2, midnight maximum no longer. Okay, so at the end of the midnight phase, there's a time is decreased based on her HP. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, let me. Hmm? Wait, what? This is the mechanic where at the end of midnight phase, midnight time is decreased and sunset is increased. I never noticed that was a thing. I mean, now I guess I can never see it because they got rid of it. But I never noticed that midnight increased. Okay. So every time you went through midnight phase, I guess it increased sunset. Huh. Hello. Phase 2, whenever the day changes, it's changed to that midnight. No party members died or gauged. Midnight would be increased. Whoa, I didn't know that was a thing either. Apparently, if nobody gauged at all, the midnight would actually get increased. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, now it only considers any party members gauged or not. Okay. Phase 2 sunset. Blazing sword no longer activates stack. Okay, so yeah, phase 2, the fire phase, the pillars used to stack on top of each other, so you would get like wombo comboed with them. Like you get 2 pillars on top of each other and you would just die. So that shouldn't happen anymore. Stun duration, radiant swords decrease 50%. The swords that appear from the top of the map that fall to the ground after a short period. Dawn. Is Dawn the... Dawn is the... What do you call it? The deer phase, right? Yeah, I think that's the deer phase. So... Wait. Yeah. So the deer phase... Attacks... Summons a deer... Wait. Oh, the crab doesn't knock you back anymore, but it does slow you. And the swords stun you for 50% less time, so you're not stunned as long with them. Radiant sword effect has been changed. Stun increased. Oh, the deer. Okay, so when you're hit by the deer, the gauge is decreased 25%. And when you're hit by the swords, it's decreased 25%. So you don't gauge as often. In phase 2, these are the orbs that she summons. Oh, in phase 2, the gauge that you gain when getting hit by the orbs that reverse your controls, that, like, you know, when you walk by them, they blow up. No longer, they decreased how much gauge it gives you by 33%. So basically in Saren, fire phase, you won't be wombo comboed by the pillars. Deer phase, you won't be gauged as much. Like, they don't gauge you that quickly. I mean, you can still definitely gauge, but yeah. And phase 1, the pillars don't stack, and her stab is shorter, I guess. Which I actually want to test. I don't know if I trust that. Her stab used to have crazy range. And if they actually made it shorter, not that it matters for my class, because my class is always close range. But I feel like that's not true. Let's test it. I went to actual run, but it doesn't matter. Alright, go ahead and stab me. Not the banana. Alright, I need you to stab. Whoa! Hold on, how close do you have to be to stab me? Wait, they might have actually nerfed that. Okay, so she can hit me from there. She can hit me from here. Of course, now she doesn't want to do it. Here, let me just do this. Okay, she can hit me from there. Okay, so the range... I wish she did her stab more. Alright, can you hit me from here? No, okay. So I think the range of her stab now is like... It lines up with the actual animation. Yeah, because she'll only do it if she can actually hit me with it. And whenever she can't hit me, she summons a banana. So I think she won't be able to hit me with the stab from here, which means she has to move closer. Yep. Yeah, so this is the range of her stab. Pretty cool. They nerfed it a little bit. I mean, they said by what, 33%? Here, let me double check. Let me go back to the thing. So yeah, the stab. Oh, they reduced it by 22%. So not a crazy amount, but it at least lines up with her animation now. So that's good. So let me read the extreme mode thing. Sun gauge, hit by the light pattern, decrease 50%. Radiant lasers in multiple directions around herself. Oh, what? Wait, does that gauge in extreme mode? Hold on a second. I don't think that gauges in hard mode. Luckily, it's the first attack she does, so I can just run into it. Yeah, so it doesn't gauge you in normal and hard, but I guess it does in extreme. I never noticed, because I've never done extreme. But, yeah. Apparently, it gauges you in extreme. Go ahead and do it. Yeah, look at that! So they actually reduced that by 50%? How much? Jeez, you must have gauged like crazy. Before the nerf. Goodness. Also, I heard that Colleen can be bound now. Let me go try that out. If so, that's going to make this fight so much easier. And of course, they still change your UI with this window. They need to just unify all the UIs, or all the resolutions. Like, make a resolution for every different resolution in the game. Alright, let me see. If I bind you... I am not in bossing mode. Okay. You can indeed bind. You can indeed bind. Well, that's going to make this fight a lot easier. You know, while I'm here, I might as well practice dodging. Doing damage, doing damage, doing damage, doing damage, doing damage. Oh my god, how do you dodge that? Oh! Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that attack is going to be impossible for me to dodge, even though I just did. Does he only do that if you're behind him? No. Huh. Oh, Jesus, this attack. I mean, luckily for Buck, it's very easy to dodge this. Just dash back and forth. But that stab is gonna... Or not stab, but the The slash is going to be so hard to dodge. And he has a breath attack? What do you mean he has a breath attack too? What is that? I've never seen that attack. Hold on, let me practice dog again. I think the only one that's going to be like impossible to dodge is that turnaround slash he does. But if I can figure out the timing on it, like what's the cooldown of it, I could probably predict it. Your hard Saren solos were hopeless because you phased 3 times at noon before the test? Oh, sorry about that. Am not. Okay, so that attack I can absolutely dodge. That one's super easy to dodge. It's the turnaround slash that's like really... Like, how do you dodge that? Alright, that one, he puts stuff on the floor, so that one's not too bad. So I assume when you're fighting him, you just fight him like this. You're dodging lasers, and then the cross thing... But you're getting poked? Ah, I see. I mean, luckily I can just burst the dog, but I still want to learn. I'm sure I won't be lucky enough to always fight Bird in my boss parties. Because Bird is super easy to survive in. What direction are you going? Oh, I'm sure she's very doable now. Alright, come this way. Okay, so he does have to turn around for that. So if I just stay in front of him, and then he does that. Alright, that one's easy to dodge. That attack... I hate that attack. That turnaround slash is gonna destroy me. Like, what? It's so fast. What if you could duck under it? I mean, I doubt it, because then it wouldn't be so difficult, but... I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try everything I can to dodge this. How do people deal with the dog? I guess they just run away and burst. Alright, slash is probably coming. Alright, that attack is easy to dodge. There's a slash again. Okay. Okay. It's gonna do slash. No, he's doing that. And a slash. Oh, that slash. No, sir, stay over here. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Oh, he tried. Why did I go that way? It's because I didn't press left. Okay, so yeah, that I can just kind of like go... Like, as long as you're right on top of him, that attack, maybe you can dodge it? Yeah, kind of. Yep. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to be able to... I didn't try ducking. I don't think you're meant to be able to dodge that. Oh, Buck's always had like the most mobility in the game. We have a dash, we have corkscrew dash, we have vortex, we have teleport. So yeah, we can teleport, we can dash, or corkscrew, we can do a regular dash. Yeah, Buck is crazy mobile. What is Saren's Twilight angle they talk about in patch notes? Here you go. Do Control F, type in Saren, or type in angle, if you want to find that specific thing, and it'll tell you exactly what it is. But from my understanding, I would say just don't worry about it, because I've never noticed it happening. Like, I've never noticed the whole, like, if you never gauge, then it increases the thing, but if you do gauge, it lowers it. Or I noticed when you gauge, it lowers it, but, like, I didn't know that when you don't gauge, it increases. At least one bill? Okay. Alright, let me try this again. And this will be my last attempt. Ooh. Alright, so he's going to do the slash. Nope, he's doing that first. Then he's going to do the slash. There it is. This attack, I can just jump over it. I don't know what that attack was. I've never seen that. What direction you going? This way? That I can just walk through it. This, just jump over it. Here comes slash. Whatever that is. Here comes slash again. Okay, I'm starting to get used to it. I'm starting to get used to it. Yeah. Slash. There it is. Oh, look at me. I'm improving. I don't know what that is. He just like blows a puff of smoke and I take damage. Oh goodness, get him away from that. No, no, no. Get away from it. No, 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 don't dash into it. Oh, great. So wait, does he actually do more damage now? Because apparently if you make him walk into that smoke, he does more damage. But yeah, that's awesome. Happy birthday. That's definitely not for me. So yeah, I don't think my Saren party's going this week. Or not Saren, calling party, so I might just do calling. How many things do I have? So I need 3 more weeks. Bum, 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 bum. Time to attempt hard Saren. Good luck. Huh. Normally it would send me to the auction house if I did that. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. I keep looking to the bottom right for the consolidate button. Actually, what does this have? Yeah. Let's put this on. So when it's like glowing, does that mean it's really good? Is that part of the UI or is that in the background here? No, that's part of the UI. And again, my equip window got sucked over there. Oh, interesting. Just tier 7 it glows. Oh, okay. Has anyone figured out what the number up here means? I mean, I doubt that's supposed to be flame score, because there's no way. So let me see. So this is what it currently is. Why are they showing it again on the bottom, though? Or, yeah. Well, I guess this is just how it shows up in the stat window, and this is how it's like split up. Okay, interesting. Wait. So this... Does that mean 23 flames were used on it? No, because then it would be going up if I... Anyway. Now it says 18. Now it's 20. Maybe it is trying to talk about flame score, but it's just not good at it. Like, maybe that's like a flame ranking, like... 19... I want to see what happens if it goes above 23. Most likely it'll be better than what I have, but... That's the number adding up the tiers? Oh, you could be right. 10... Yeah, it is. Thank you. I was like, what does that number mean? Yeah, that is exactly what it is. Oh, wait. That's really close. Oh, it's probably the strength that's making it better. Just by a little bit. But that little bit is enough. Also, you notice they got rid of the attack range increase as an option to see like how strong you are or whatever. Not how strong you are, but ooh, we did get an increase actually. It's tier 6 attack, but it has boss and damage on it. I mean, technically it is better. And it's my last flame as well? Alright, 1 second. Let me do some calculations to make sure this is true. I'm pretty sure it is better, but I'm just going to do some calculations. Yep. Alright, so we do this, then this, and then that. This. Where is... Here we go. Okay, so I'm losing 36 strength. Also losing 55 dex. And we are... Someone do that math. How much attack am I losing? I'm just gonna get a calculator. I'm bad at basic math. 157... 23, so that's 34. Where is attack? Oh, there it is. Minus 34. But my damage percent goes up by nothing, actually. That stays the same. But I gain 12 plus damage. Where's... Oh, that would be... Yeah. It's the same thing as damage. Is that it? The luck doesn't matter. The intelligence doesn't matter. I think that is it. So, let me make sure everything is right. Yep. All right. So that is... So according to this, I'm actually losing. I'm losing, well, okay. I'm not losing a lot. I am not losing a lot. Like, I'm losing 0.5 final damage. 0.53 final damage. That is nothing. So it could make my combat power look fancier, but overall I'm not losing that much. Like, that is barely anything I'm losing. So I kind of want to... Could be billions. Kind of want to take this just because it makes my combat power look better. And maybe I can finally hit 300 mil combat power. Let's do it. Here we go. 300 mil combat power. You guys ready? Still didn't hit it. Ah. All right. Well, time to get more flames. Actually, does the event have flames? I'm sure it does. Wait till you get more event buffs and levels? Yeah. Event buff levels, yeah. Right now I only have... I didn't put into anything that would raise my combat power. Like, I don't have boss damage or anything. No, it's okay, it's okay. You don't have to okay, wait, before you unfollow, check this out. Check this out, okay? Where are the flames in the other shop? Oh my god, they're in the other one. Wait, where's the other shop? Is there no other shop? I mean, there's this one, but that's not going to have anything in it. Well, you're what? Hold on. No, you're not running out of time. Check this out. Here we go. Look at these. Wait, do these reset? Usable until, no, they don't reset. Okay, so how many can I buy? Because I'm pretty much done with this shop. I don't need... Well, actually, no, because these reset. I'll get, like, 20. Maybe there's some in here? There are some in here. I'm buying all of them. Okay, here we go. See, I'm actually going to gain a lot right here. And, of course, they went into my bag. Oh, that's what makes it go over there. All right, ready? Here we go. So I am actually going to gain... I love that you just press space to do this. No more clicking like crazy. Ooh, that was close. Better percent. Gauge. Oh, okay. We're getting closer. Was that a lick? Keep your tongue in your mouth. I'm gonna get tier 7 attack and tier 7 boss damage. And then we'll be done. Still waiting? Oh yeah, I mean, you don't have to wait anymore. Now you're watching the progress. Like, it's gonna happen by the end of this. No more waiting, just watch. This next flame right here is gonna be the one. Bam! Bam! Okay, so it was close, but not quite there. But check this out. Bam! Ooh. Okay. You got all 6 tier? Nice. Yeah, my previous flame was not that good, but I wanted to flame other things before my knuckle. You losing faith? Don't lose faith. Because what's about to happen is gonna blow you away. Right here. Right here. No explosions, please. Alright, hold on. Alright. That was a lot of strength. So you wanna know what happens when Alright, so last 3, these are gonna be the best flames you've ever seen. Check this out. Bam! Ooh, look at that boss damage. That's really good. Mmm. Okay. Alright. Well, did I get them from the Legion shop already? I didn't. I didn't. Hold on. We have 40 more to go. We have 40 more to go. How's bursting every minute? I have not tried it out yet. At least not in an actual fight. Okay. This is it. You've never seen flames like what I'm about to get. Did my game crash? Why can't I flame? What happened? Maple? Oh, this happened to you? Oh, you have to restart? Oh. But yeah, I haven't actually gone bossing yet. No more, no more flames. They're like, you have an addiction. No more flames for you. I did do a battle analysis on my YouTube channel. Gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Does that not work anymore? There it is. Just a little delayed. But yeah, I did a battle analysis both before and after the update, just to see how much damage we gained. And that's the only bossing I've done after the update. Well, bossing. So most likely I'm going to be missing mini burst all the time because I'm not used to, having my mini burst up so often. But the damage definitely went up. The damage definitely went up. So cute. Hey, it stays on the screen. Well, would you look at that? We didn't lose anything. Ooh, look at that attack. Actually, what do I have right now? So I have tier 6 boss, tier 6 attack, and tier 5 damage. That is going to be pretty hard to beat. Unless... Supreme Mission Shop. I have not done a single Supreme Mission yet. Whoa, okay, never mind. I'm just having too much fun pressing spacebar. I'm gonna end up skipping like something that's better than what I have. This is such a lovely update. Not having to click the entire time. Well. Right. Boom items from spamming. Yeah, true. All right, so Supreme Shop. I mean, I could just buy these. But yeah, these would definitely be amazing. How many do you get? 5? 40? Oh, but that's for the third character. Wait. Do you get... And you get them for this too? Oh, wait. Wait, what do you get for just doing regular? Or do you have to do both? How does this work? Because I can beat hard V Hilla on 3 characters, just not Supreme. Starforce Room is currently broken for it, yes. I don't know, like, because somewhere they said like, oh, we'll show the chance that it's increased, but I haven't seen that yet. So like Starforce, like sure there's percents here, but like if I do this, it doesn't change at all. So there's no way to tell if the Starforce room is actually helping or not, even if you disable star catching. So yeah. Does auto recovery 1 work well in Saren? I don't use special nodes. I do not know. Well, the only time I ever use it is in I use auto recovery in Black Mage, but I've never tried it in Saren. What was I gonna do? What was I just doing? I forgot. I guess I'll go beat something up. Let's do the Supreme mission. Or Lotus. Can I do it in practice mode? Probably not. Amazing flame on a weapon. Yeah, yeah, that worked out. You can? Oh, they shouldn't have done that. They should not have done that. Oh, so it's gonna be hard mode and all of that. Okay. But it is practice mode as well, which means it's gonna be much easier than normal. Supreme, yes, yes. I mean, if you've done the fight enough times, that's no problem. That's so cool that you don't get stunned anymore. What do you mean you don't get stunned anymore? That's awesome. I love that howling. Like you don't get stunned out of howling anymore. That's insane to me. That was just hard mode or supreme mode for the event. Oh, I should probably burst. Stop right there. So I'm losing 50% FD. I think I take 20% more damage. And I only have 2 lives, I think is what it said. Something like that. And this lightning no longer knocks you into the air anymore, which is crazy to me. Oh my god, I didn't half burst. I knew that was going to be a problem. What do you mean I get to burst that often? That's crazy. Alright, I'll just wait for my full burst. Oh, I didn't use dice this whole time. I've been fighting handicapped. I am so sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to do that to you. No, I'm not going to auto buff it. The only time I'm going to auto buff it is if I'm like an Angelic Buster or a class that doesn't need to reroll. Because very often I need to reroll for like double of the same number, and pets won't do that for you. But classes like Angelic Buster, like classes that don't have original roll of dice, can definitely put it on auto buff so that you don't need to reroll. Right, so now I have coins, right? Ooh, sure do. Wait, how many can you get? 150! Someone do that math. I can get 4? Is that right? Yeah. I mean, I should also go for the cubes, but this weapon needs to be better. UV hello for more coins? True. Oh, right, they go into here. I'll probably use the V hello ones for the cubes. Since I can probably do the Hard Lotus mission on my Bishop and Battle Mage, but I can't do the V hello one. So I'll just use her or the coins I get from her on the cubes. How many cubes can I buy, by the way? 20. Oh, but it's throughout the whole event? Oh, then yeah, I guess I could just buy these. Never mind. I thought they restocked. So wait, let me see something. So I can definitely do Lotus. So that would give me the rest of these. Slime, I don't think I can do Supreme. I can do Supreme on the Buck, of course. I can do any of these bosses on the Buck. I don't think... Yeah, I'm not strong enough to do the rest of them Supreme. On my other characters. Alright, here we go. Come on. Last one. Yeah. So wait, what are these? So it can only give 5 to 7? That is a crazy flame. That is a really good flame. Wait. How many do I get for her? Oh, 60. Hmm. And what kind of cubes were these? They were both brights, right? Yeah, I think they were both brights. Supreme mode. 2 life count. The final damage is worrying me because I don't think she's gonna. It's fine. It's fine. Can you still get stringed? I assume you still get stringed, like you still lose a life, but you don't get stunned, is what I'm going to assume. Boom, boom. Oh, I don't have serpents on. Oops. Well, there goes all my burst. Boom, boom. Eight seconds to burst? What do you mean? Oh yeah, didn't they lower the... They did. Wait, where am I getting healing from? I do not have familiars. Or my familiars don't heal me. Or do they? Hold on a second. Oh, you do heal me. Oh, I didn't realize you were healing as well now. I'm not used to having healing familiars during this fight. And I forgot my mini burst. Even though I mentioned it. I was like, 8 seconds! And still didn't mini burst. Come here, lady. Well, I mean, if I have healing familiars, then I don't have to play like normal then. Bow, 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 bow. That warning is very low. Like normally the warning is like right under her 8 timer. Yeah, normally I'd be spawning the thing to be able to heal now. But I'm using a healing familiar apparently. Oh, I can almost burst. That is crazy! What do you mean I can burst again? I can't. What is this? What do you mean I can burst already? Or mini burst, I should say. That's insane to me. I mean, I already messed it up. I was like 20 seconds late, apparently. Also, I need to move Maple over here. Bow, bow, ba-dum, bow, bow, bow. Mm, 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 mm. No, don't. Oh, don't lick me. You keep your tongue in your mouth. Okay. The target was Pichu. No. All right, now I'll use these on the cubes. 20. Of course, these cost 10. 5 times 20. Someone do that math. How many coins is that? 100. Hmm. And then this would be 200. Okay. So wait, let me check. How many will I get this event? So that's 60. Oh, wait. Yeah, because I think they can all do Lotus. Actually, yeah, I should be able to do Lotus 3 times. All right, so I'm going to get 60. Am I only getting 60 more? No, because that I can get 30 more here. Okay, so 60, 90, 130, 180. So I get 180. I'm gonna miss. No, I shouldn't have bought the flames. I'm gonna miss out on 1 cube. Or 2 cubes? Oh well. I guess I'll just have to get a Wait. What do you get for doing hard V Hilla on a second? Like, this is just for Supreme, right? So what do you get here? For the unique. Hmm. Because if it's also, it's probably challenge coins. But if it's also, oh! So if you do 3 hard V Hillas, you get these? Oh, okay. I see. Well, I guess we'll have to do that then. I might actually be able to do my, no, yes? I think I will be on V Hilla Genesis mission. So I can probably do them both at the same time. I think that's going to actually work out. Or line up correctly. Wait. Yeah, because the next mission is... Wait, where am I? I'm right here right now. Oh, maybe I'll wait until then. I mean, I still need a lot of energy, but... For traces. Supreme Genesis mission? No. No. But alright. Cool. Good to know. Okay, I need to remember, I can burst every minute. That's so weird. What do you mean I can burst every minute? Okay, wait. Let me pretend. So, blah, 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 we're bursting, good. What do you mean? That's so strange. Maybe I'll just try Extreme Lotus or something. Okay, the song said no. So wait. I'm trying to figure out a way to tell when I can do my mini burst. Hi. Bam. So I think what I can do is wait for stimulating conversation to run out. And once that runs out, I can do my mini burst. Does it really only last 60 seconds? Yeah. So I guess I could do that. So whenever stimulator runs out, I can use howling again. Mmm. Okay. Okay. I think I found my hell. Well, either that or I can actually look at my buffs. Or my quick bar menu thing. Say hi to chat. Yay. Wait, but aren't you also in the stream already? No, wait, I don't think you are in the stream. No, you are. Hold on, I think I saw you type earlier. Wait a minute. Why can't I scroll up in my chat? Whatever, I'm sure you're here. Don't listen to him. He didn't say anything. Should I try Extreme Lotus, even though I'm not used to bursting yet? I feel like I shouldn't. Oh. You know, let me try Gloom. Well, no, because Gloom's gonna die in a single burst. Uh, maybe yeah. We'll just. I'm gonna practice Extreme Lotus. I'm gonna practice just to get used to bursting. And also, I don't want to waste any buffs right now. Let's do this! So when I did it before the update... when I did it before the update, it was... I think I had like... I think 7 minutes left on the clock? Like 7 or 5 minutes? Don't remember exactly. All right. No! Leave my Pichus alone. Oh, I can burst. I keep forgetting. Oh, it's gonna take so much to get used to. Ooh. Just know that you will DC if you hover over it. Apparently the ring is bugged and causes you to disconnect. Is this extreme mode? Yep. It was one of the best early rings? Yeah. Oh, I almost jumped right into that. Oh yeah, you can use I forgot you can use Nova now. While attacking. That is an amazing change. So now I don't have to stop attacking at all. I can just bind. Why would I go that way? I was holding to the right. But okay, Maple. Whatever you say. Oh, I can almost burst? So weird! Why did I dash? Maple. Is my connection bad right now? What's happening? Of course you put up the barrier. Whoops. Hello, for Buck Burst, do we Origin first or Sequence first? Sequence, then Origin, or it really depends. Currently I'm trying to figure out, like, do I Sequence, then Howling, then Origin? Or do I Sequence, then Origin, then Howling? That is the current order that I'm trying to figure out. Because if I want Howling to line up with Burst every time, I need to use it first. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure things out as well. I'm assuming I do want to do Howling first and then Origin. Has been bugged a long time, since, what, 2 days ago? Pretty much the patch. Whenever the patch came up. It's like 2-3 days, something like that. Since the patch has been live. Excuse me. Yeah, probably during next maintenance. I got licked? No, not during Lotus, where I can't pay attention to chat. Stop right there, sir. No! Keep your tongue in your mouth. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to burst because of the cutscene. Extreme! This was hard mode, he'd be dead in seconds. he would have been dead long ago. So apparently these rocks don't stun... Yeah, they definitely don't stun you as long. That is awesome. That is really nice. Uh, the or when you get into annihilation mode, or whatever it's actually called, you no longer get launched into the air by the robot that follows you. Also, the robots in third phase, the ones that he puts above his head, no longer launch you into the air either. What else? What else? What else? The stun rocks in phase 2 don't stun you as long, although that's for every Lotus, so not specifically extreme. Yeah, same. I always used to get launched up into the air by them. It sucked. But yeah, these right here in second phase no longer stun you as long. Oh, I should put that down. So getting hit by them doesn't feel as devastating anymore. Why must you slow me down? Why aren't you up here? You should have teleported to me by now. Sir! Whatever. You don't want to teleport to me? That's fine. Sir, did you forget I'm a part of this fight? Is that what's happening? I forgot to mini burst. If I ever see my mini burst off cooldown, but my full burst is still on cooldown, then that means I missed my burst. I'll get used to it eventually. Oh, I really want to be able to turn that around. We're getting that ability in the most recent update of, or I think in the no, yeah, I think the most recent update that KMS just got. But I want it now. Being able to turn around Howling is going to be so nice. Oh, I'm so alive? You've never seen someone refer to Lotus in any... Wait. Hold on, I gotta... Something about Sir? Let's see. Never seen anyone refer to Lotus in any game with a Sir. Really? Even though he's a boy. Ouch! Okay. Oh, it's the Pikachu version. I missed my mini burst again. And this is why I'm in practice mode. Because I can only do this off stream. I am way too distracted. Alright, I'll just wait for my burst. Sir, can you teleport out of the corner, please? Can you teleport over here? Thank you! And let's do this and this. Hi, hi. Doing alright. Just trying out the new update. Trying to get used to bursting every 1 minute. And it is very difficult. Because I'm not used to bursting that often. You and your slow. Why must you slow me down so? Yeah, their heart got broken. They're just singing their heart out. Ooh, don't go over there. Come over here, Lotus. Come here. Come over here. Whatever. You know what? Stay right there. You beat Heart Siren? Congratulations! You killed her... 1 second. When are we doing Battle Mage Siren Party? Don't know. Ow. Missed my mini burst. You got a decoration as well? Nice. Wow, you really are not stunned a lot. They really reduced that. Whoa, that's way bigger than I remember. Oh my goodness. Oh, I couldn't duck. Oh, I'm so dead. Do I have an iframe? Nope. Yeah, we made it out somehow. Why are you in the corner? You teleport over here, please. Teleport over here, please. Ow. Oh yeah, you are stunned way less. And you're back in the corner. Let me bring this over here. Oh, I missed my mini burst. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is gonna take a lot of getting used to. Bum, 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 bum. I'm dead. I mean, not dead, but like, I'm dead. Not gonna be able to dodge that. Gotta remember, half burst is gonna be up sooner than I think. That sucks. Did that not count? Because he was still in yeah, I don't think that counted. That sucks. That does a lot of damage to him. So wait, how much gauge does that actually take away? Okay, it's not actually as much as I missed my half burst again. I cannot fight Baldrix, for he is level 290. 290 and above. But I would not be able to beat him. It's 25%. Not enough. Needs to be 100%. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Ooh, that almost got me. Well, this makes sense because when I did beat him, I had event buffs, and right now I have no event buffs. That helped me in damage at least. But if I did put on event buffs, then yeah, I probably would have been cleared already. Assuming I get all my mini bursts, which, you know, it's going to take a while for me to get used to. Oh, I got me. Oh, but I still have door, apparently. Oh, I thought he was going to push me there. I meant to go behind him for that. I'm not far away enough. Oh, I am. Nice. I was worried I'd be too close. Can you stop, sir? I'm trying to make sure my burst lines up. Ugh. Oh, geez, I didn't realize you were unbound already. I'm paying too much attention to my mini burst. If I could stop paying attention to my mini burst, I could be doing a lot better. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm testing it. You are watching me actively test whether or not to use Howling before or after Origin. Because if I use my Howling after Origin, then it doesn't line up with the rest of my burst. And if I do it before, then it does line up, but I don't get the Origin attacks with it. Oh, I should have ducked. Woo! I almost went down. That would have gotten me hit. So the thing is that the howling attack, it just won't line up because the origin takes time. It takes like 5 or 6 seconds for the animation. Um, and so that's 5 seconds of not using howling, which means I would have to then wait 5 seconds for the next time it's time for me to do my full burst. And then over time, that 5 or 6 seconds then becomes eventually 30 seconds, and then I have to wait a whole 30 seconds to be able to use Howling, and then I might as well wait for my full burst. So, yeah. If you want to use Howling with everything, it seems like you have to use it first, but yeah. Anyway, so I did my first extreme without, whatchamacallit, without event buffs. I didn't look at how much time I had left, but pretty nice. Doing the math wrong? I will show you. You're noticing that you have to wait 5 seconds? Yep, that's how it works out. But Geo doesn't seem to think so, so I'm going to prove it. Dun, 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 dun. It'll always be 5 seconds. Not if you have to wait for other things, other factors like buses, moving, or not lining up with certain things. Should you use a reset ticket and suffer another Saren rematch? Sure. Now, if you play perfectly and you can always burst without, worry about anything, then yes, it would be 5 seconds every time. However, Maple isn't that kind of game. Not everything lines up all the time. So let's just pretend I have my origin, because I don't actually have it right now. So you do the burst, wait 5 seconds or whatever, then you do howling, and then you burst like normal, and already it's not lined up. Don't use your main burst until howling is about to come up. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, because then eventually Angelic Buster won't line up with it, and a bunch of other skills. So if you do howling first, you don't get the bind. Well, I guess you could bind first and then... No, because then you don't get origin to hit every attack. So right now I have to hold on to Angelic Buster a little bit. Then you do Howling again. No, not the fame. I'll get you back. Doing Gloom first? Nice. Basically, eventually, unless you use Howling every time it's off cooldown, the moment it's off cooldown, the 5 seconds will increase and increase and increase and increase. So you would have to use it every time it's off cooldown if you wanted to stay at 5 seconds. But I have seen some bucks just say, just use it whenever. Forget about it being part of your main burst. Just use it. If it's off cooldown, just use it. It doesn't even have to line up with Angelic Buster. Just use it. Because they're just like, we don't want to deal with Howling being desynced. Cooldown is 60 seconds. But remember, it'll be... here, let me... Where's Battle Analysis? I just want to see how long the origin is. I think it's a 5-second animation. Maybe 6 seconds. Alright, let's see. Okay, it's like 4 seconds. So you could, if you use Howling off cooldown every time it's off cooldown immediately, you could just wait the 4 seconds to do your full burst. But if there's a moment where like the boss isn't within howl range, like let's say you're fighting Lucid or some other boss where you don't want to use Howling at that moment, then you'd have to stack on more time and more time and more time. So yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. I mean, me and the Buck community are trying to figure it out. If you want everything to line up and not desync, then it is better to use Howling, but then you don't get the bind. However, if you use the origin first, then you worry about Howling desyncing. Which, if you're being super optimal, is not what you want. But, yeah, we might just adopt the whole, like, Howling's just Howling. No, it's the same speed, no matter... Like, as long as you're attacking, it comes out at the same speed. It's not like Howling makes it attack faster or anything. It procs a max of 8 times, and every 2 seconds it procs. So to mimic that, I can do Stimulating Conversation and use this. So now this Serpent activates every 2 seconds. Because normally it has a 4-second cooldown, but you can lower it by half if you use Stimulating Conversation. And you can see every 2 seconds it activates. And then with Howling, same thing. Oh, actually, it doesn't activate with Howling, so never mind that. Just pretend. Basically, every 2 seconds you're attacking, not counting Lord of the Deep, the things will come out. The main benefit to using Howling first is you get to use Howling and it syncs with everything. The main con to it is the... wait, what does con stand for? Conflict? Oh, it does, I think. Anyway, the main con with it is you can't bind the boss, because if you use Urdinova, then the origin bind is... or the origin effect is pretty much wasted because the boss might move out of the origin effect. So it's better to use the origin first and then Urdinova. But anyway, back to Howling. The con about using Howling first is it desyncs, and the boss can teleport, move away, you can put a shield up, it can do whatever it wants because it's not bound. So you have to, like, figure out which one you prefer. Me, I'll probably just Origin first anyway, just because I cannot get used to the 1 minute timer currently. I'm also not used to using Howling first when I burst, because before this update, what I did was I would use my sequence, then I would use all three lightning orbs, and then I would do Howling. So no matter what, it would be desynced. But now suddenly, because it's a 2 minute, I want to use Howling first. And it's messing me up. Because every time I use Howling first, I think that I had already used the lightning orbs. And it is messing me up. I think one time during that fight, I didn't use my lightning orbs because I thought I already did because I used Howling. So I pretty much just have to change my mindset, realize that I'm using Howling first, and I still have the orbs to throw. But yeah. It's just gonna take some getting used to. Battle Mage, I also have to get used to that mini burst as well. Like every minute I get Battle Mage is Origin, Orbs, Howling. Yeah, that's what I did before too. Yeah, yeah. I completely agree. That's how I did it before. I would do, Origin, then three Howling, or sorry, three Orbs, then what do you call it? Then Urda Nova, then Howling, and yeah. Because by the time I threw the three orbs, it was probably time for Howling anyway. Or time for Bind. Or actually, in a perfect run, what I did was Origin, then two Lightning Orbs, wait for Continuous, and then, because Continuous would pretty much be done, and then Bind, because Bind would be on a, 91-second remain, on the thing. And then I would do Urda Nova, then the last orb, and then Howling. Is what I used to do. Now, I'm gonna try to adopt the using Howling first. I'm still testing whether Origin first is better or not. I think it is, just because you can guarantee Howling hits, even though it's going to be desynced. But now that I know it's only desynced by 4 seconds, that's not too bad. It'll eventually get bad, but then I could just not care about the desync. Now, Battle Mage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Having Grim Harvest up so often is messing with me. Like, I, if you click the second part early, does the DPS drop? Technically, yes, but it's not enough to matter. You think I can get 280, 285 in a month or two? If you're in regular server, you're one-shotting all the enemies, you have level 20 Janus, and you have a frenzy service, and as much EXP bonuses as you can get, then yes. Or, if you don't have any of that, have a bunch of EXP bonuses, and a lot of time on your hands, then yes. I guess it also depends on how much percent you get an hour currently. And then you can always do the math from there. I'm not a math person, so I don't know what that would be. All right, let me check with the Buck Discord real quick. I just want to see what their thing is. Continuous important. You have roar. Yeah, so Buccaneer got even better with continuous ring this patch. But yeah, I think some people will still use roar in certain content, just like before. Let me see. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, nice. Early grats to them. Oh, okay. You have frenzy coupons, and you get 3 to 4% an hour when you grind. I think you can do it. Just got to spend a lot of time grinding. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, just had to post something in the Buck Discord about the desync and whatnot. You're just gonna go there? Yeah. I'm assuming they're just gonna say do Origin first. Yep. Do you know when class Maple comes out? There's a new class coming out in like December, January, if that's what you mean. Oh, oh, um, oh, classic. Oh, okay. Do you know when classic comes out? Nope. Get insider info and tell you. You want to play it? Sure. Let me check real quick. Just typing away here. Make sure I ask the right people so I don't get, sniped by Nexon ninjas. And it looks like it's coming out in 2050. 2050 summer. Summer of 2050. Perfect. Now I know when to set my time. You'll be 100 years old. No, just get a time machine. No, they're going to be increasing the EXP in oh, of course I don't know this for sure, but they're going to be increasing the EXP that you get in Maple Classic. Everyone's going to have a flash jump or some form of mobility. They're increasing the EXP. They might even be increasing the spawn rate of enemies. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are going to make it not classic, but a lot of things that make it classic. I sure did. Oh no. Yeah. You can actually look at the what do you call it? They showed some gameplay of it, and you can just use that to find out everything that's happening. Or the things that they showed at least. Like some people realized I think it was a snail or a slime or something gave more EXP than it should in the compared to the old Maple. The spawn rates seem to be higher, although that is a test client most likely, so maybe it's raised for the test client. I don't know. But we will see. Am I going to play it? Probably for like a week or two. If so, what class? If they have Buccaneer, which I'm sure they won't, then Hero. Because I used to main Hero back in the day. Like 2006 to 2009, I mained Hero. And then I noticed they were going on a downward trend that I did not like. Like they were going in a way that I didn't like, so then I played Buccaneer. And I've been playing Buck ever since. What do you mean? What do I mean? What do I mean? Or what do you mean? What do I mean? Oh no. There was always Buck? Nope. Buccaneer came out in 2010. Or 2010, I guess is how you're supposed to say it. At the very, 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 very beginning of Maple, like like super early Maple, there were only 3 classes. There was archers, warriors, and mages, and then thieves were added eventually that following year. So then there were 4 classes until 2010. Or sorry, 4 explorer classes until 2010. In 2010, pirates came out. And I remember because I hated pirates. Because I was like, man, why is there going to be a 5th explorer class? There should only be 4. Why is there a 5th one? Pirates should be their own thing. And then my friend was like, hey, just try it out. I think you'll really like it. I'm like, no, I'm not going to like it. I'm going to hate pirates all the time, forever. And then I tried Buck and I fell in love. My friend knew me so well. And I kept like, I was like, no, I'm not switching mains. I'm just playing Buck because it looks cute. I made it cuter than my hero, so I'm going to play it for a bit. And I just kept denying it and denying it and denying it until one day I just finally was like, yeah, I'm a Buck main. Yeah, exactly. If they do bring Buck to Classic World, oh man, I hope they don't I hope they keep the old skills. And sure, that means Buck will be the weakest class in the game because the old skills were extremely bad in terms of damage output, but so flashy and you were iframed the whole time. It was so cool. But again, for damage, it was terrible. Super Saiyan mode, yeah. It looked cool. It was just, in terms of the direction that Maple was going, it would have been terrible for damage output. You did 1 attack every... How long was Barrage? I think Barrage had like a 1.5 second animation. So every 1.5 seconds you would be doing damage. Same thing with Demolition. It was like a 2-second animation. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it was like a 2-second animation. One attack every 2 seconds. Imagine that. Meanwhile, other classes are swinging their weapons every, like, half second. Maybe not every half second, maybe 1 second. No, it's not gonna... It's gonna be called Shockwave. It's gotta go back to the name Shockwave. Please! If they go back to the old files, from the classic Maple files, it's gonna be called Shockwave. Unless they deleted the old files and they're just taking the new Maple and, like, modding it to be classic Maple. Maybe that's what they're doing. And then it'll be called Static Thumper. But if they actually have, like, old Maple, then it should be called Shockwave. For those that have no idea what I'm talking about, or what we're talking about. Buccaneer had a skill called Shockwave that got its name changed because of a class coming out called Jet. When Jet came out, it had Corsair and Buccaneer skills, but renamed and reskinned to look different. And for some reason, Buccaneer's Shockwave skill got its name changed to Static Thumper because of it. Yeah. So now, Jet is gone, but we still have the skill Static Thumper. Hooray! And it should be called Shockwave. Anyway. The whole reason I was on this character... Oh, girlfriend, I beat Extreme Lotus for the first time. Are you proud of me? Probably not, because I didn't do it. Well, I technically did do it before this update, but I had event buffs. So I don't know if we count event buffs, but I did beat him before this update. In practice mode. But yeah, he's so much easier now. He's so much easier now. I mean, it still takes me 26 minutes to beat him, but, like, he's so much easier now. No more getting bounced around the map. No more getting stunned for ages by the debris in second phase or the portal explosion. He's so much easier. I love it. I mean, I don't love fighting him, but I love that it's easier. 10-second downtime. What is this? There's a 10-second downtime for my Grim Harvest. Look, it's already back up. Watch. Bam. It's back. Oh my god, this class is mobbing without frenzy. Just got so much better. It really was. Like, you could tell when he summoned the robots, and you could get rid of them pretty easily. But you're just so focused on everything else. Wait, is that out? If so, I need to go watch some videos. I didn't think that it was out already. Look at this. Oh no, it's a 15-second downtime, I guess. It's so crazy. I mean, I'm sure when bossing, it's not going to be like that, because when you're bursting, one of your skills makes the Grim Harvest cooldown fixed. Let me see. Is it still Yeah, so it still goes up, but with Master of Death, let's see. It attacks more often, but it doesn't get any extra time, so its cooldown is going to be, or duration is stuck at 30 seconds. Wait. So every 4 seconds it attacks, so how quickly does it attack with Master of Death? I actually don't see it. Huh. Let's find out. I'm curious. Alright, so we put on... No, actually, let me go to the other map. Welcome back. Alright, so we use Master of Death. Then... Alright. 1... 2... Oh my... I think it attacks every second. One. Okay, hold on. It's crazy. I could just go to Dojo and test it. I don't know why I'm testing it here. That it goes from a 4-second cooldown of attacking to one every 1 second. Wow. Siren 4% midnight. Decided to change to dawn. Uh, so if you didn't already know, if you do too much damage in the midnight phase, she immediately goes to the next thing. Do you remember back in the day when people did too much damage to Magnus and he rained down a billions of orbs? It's pretty much the same thing. It's to prevent it's like a anti-hack or whatever, I don't know what it's called. So if you do too much damage at midnight, she will immediately phase you. Because she's like, you're doing too much damage here, I'm gonna send you to the deers. Send you to the ranch. Ooh. No, take your time. Like I said, you don't have a time limit. Even though I think you wanted to put a time limit on yourself. But yeah, whatever. You got, I don't know. Oh. The death as soon as time of day change. Oh no! Yeah, Saren is, she likes pushing you around, or her deers do. This new inventory is... I gotta organize it. Did I do my dailies? I don't think I did. I did not do my dailies. Excuse me. Well, good to know I can beat Extreme Lotus now. It just takes forever. And it's not guaranteed that I win. Although I was playing Distracted, and I only lost 1 life. And by 1 life, I mean door buff. Or did I die twice? No, I think I only died once. I mean, technically, I lost door. So, yeah, I would have died once if I didn't have the door buff. Oh, should I do some grinding, or should I just do my dailies? Well, if I do grinding, then I guess I'll end stream when I'm done grinding. But if I do my dailies, or if I only do dailies, then I'll probably swap games. Which will probably let me go until like 3 in the morning. So do I want to stream late? Or do I want to end stream in an hour? Why can't I click this? Mouse, please. How long was the run? 26 minutes, I think. I wasn't actually paying attention. Genshin anniversary, nice. But I was also missing my mini burst. I was distracted by chat, so yeah. But my run before the update with event buffs, my run was 20 minutes, I think. But again, I had event buffs. And, no, I don't think I had a VIP thing. What game do I switch to if I don't grind? Probably Star Rail. Maybe I'll just do Star Rail story. Or I can swap to Hollow Knight, because I absolutely want to play more Silk Song. Been forever since I played it. How did hackers get frenzies? I mean, I'm assuming it's actually just a change of resentment that's colored like a frenzy totem. Because it always disappears as soon as you enter the map. I mean, at least it's not bothering anybody. Like, they disappear as soon as you enter the map, so it's not like it's... I mean, I guess it does bother because that means the meso, like, meso is going to become less valuable because there's people out there getting tons of meso. But, I'm sure they'll get banned eventually. Oh, true. That's okay, though. Like I said, it was just practice mode. Alright, moment of truth. Do I grind? Do I grind or do I swap games? What do I feel like doing? It's midnight. Um... Wait. Wait. I have an appointment tomorrow. 1 second. And by 1 second, I mean probably a few minutes. Let me check when my appointment is. I think it's in the afternoon. I hope it's in the afternoon. But, be right back. What? Oh, did we get raided? Alright, let's see. What did I miss? Why can't I scroll up in my chat? There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Lodi Samurai. Thank you very much for bringing some friends over. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for giving Lolly Samurai a shout out. Wonder if there's a way I can do auto shout outs. Not that I really want to, because I do want to, like... You said no, but I had to leave. Oh. There is? Oh, is that the one? So right now I'm trying to figure out, do I want to grind for like an hour? Or do I want to finish my dailies and then go play something else? Because it is midnight right now and I have something to do tomorrow. Luckily, the thing is in the afternoon, so I don't actually have to wake up early in the morning. But, trying to figure out. Because if I grind for an hour, then I end stream in an hour. But if I finish my dailies and then play another game, who knows how long I'll play that other game. I might play until like 3 in the morning, which will extend the stream like 3 hours. What shall I do? I mean, it could be more, but who knows? I'm not sure yet. He gives chat summaries. Oh. Because I've really been wanting to play Silk Song. About Cash App Transfer. I think, did that already pass or is that coming? I actually don't remember. I think it's on its way. But then in winter, hopefully in winter, we get the permanent shared Cash App. So every class can share Cash App. At least I believe that was that's what happened in KMS. So even if you miss this Cash App transfer, as long as GMS decides to bring it over, it's not going to matter because everyone could just share Cash App. I mean, I could grind for 2 hours. I could grind for 2 hours. But then I have to buy fragments. We're almost the same EXP? Nice! Yeah, you've been grinding like crazy. I don't really grind that often. Oh, by the way, Lolly Samurai, they do have shared Cash App with every class, right? In KMS? They do, okay. Well, we can only hope that we get it. I'm sure if we don't, there will be riots. If anything, it might get delayed. Let you. Oops. You should be starting your burst prior to your howling. Bursting early, but just in time for it to come. Oh, okay. Interesting. You hope it doesn't come? I hope it does. I want to just share my vac pet with every class that I'm playing. My battle mage without the vac pet, I'm just like, please! Again, it's just comfort. It's not like I need it or anything. But it is comfy. Shared cash shop except for vac pets? Oh my. How much are fragments now? I know they've been going down because the Sunny Sunday went away. Then it becomes a real need. I would say once you get to Cernium is when you really start wanting it. The main reason is because before Cernium, I feel like the platforms in every map is like super weird. But in Cernium and above, they're very kind of like this, where they're flat, they're layered. Actually, I guess that would make more sense to have a Vac Pet before Cernium then, because the maps are so weird, so it'd be harder to loot. I don't know. Like I said, Vac Pets are purely comfort. You don't need them ever. Well, unless you're trying to make like a super strong pet, because the Luna Crystal is insanely strong compared to a regular. Well, actually, 44 attack compared to 42. Never mind, it's not actually that strong. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, don't get a Vac Pet. Yeah, don't do it. But they do kind of pay for themselves by how much they loot. I think I'm just gonna grind. Am I just gonna grind? I think I'm just gonna grind. I'll grind for an hour. Maybe. Oh, but I really want to play Silk Song. Okay, no. I think tomorrow, when I get home from my appointment, I think I might do Star Rail. Because I'll have many hours to go through the story. And then if I do finish that story, which I probably won't, then I can play Silk Song. Yeah, tonight I think I'll grind. Which I really shouldn't do. Hold on a second. Because right now the fragment prices are really high. Let me see. They might be going back down actually. Yeah, they are going down. So if I wait until tomorrow, they might be down to like 1.6 again. Yeah? Did you know that you can only get cavities if you're exposed to the thing that gives you cavities? Like, someone can go their entire life eating as much sugar and everything as they want and never get cavities, as long as they've never been in contact with someone that has cavities. That is... It's... I wish... Ooh, I'd be chubby. Because I'd be eating all the snacks. Like, I love sugar so much. It's a bacteria that most of the time you get from your parents. Yep. Oh, man. But yeah, I get cavities because I eat a lot of sugar. And no amount of brushing, flossing, or anything like that will prevent the cavities. It'll slow it down, but because of all the sugar that I eat, um, like unless I like immediately like quarantine my mouth basically after eating sugar, then yeah, I'm gonna get cavities. I go to the dentist once a year, so yeah. No, you don't have cavities. That's good. I do. Well, I don't know if I do. I haven't been to the dentist yet, but I assume I do because I eat sugar. I'll find out tomorrow. Several times a day. Oh, does that not like wear away at the enamel? I mean, I know you're supposed to brush like 2 times a day, but 3 times a day? Hmm. I don't need these. Yeah, it take a while to brush my teeth. I hate it. Yeah, but those are expensive. Wait, so does cavities what? Wait, I forgot what I said that you said that too. All right, I'm just gonna buy them. I'm gonna buy fragments, even though they're more expensive than what I would pay for them. Let's say 200. Oh, whoops. That should be good. Let's get 200 mils worth. Don't do it? Like I said, by tomorrow, they're going to be down to 1.6. I mean, I had an electric toothbrush, and then it died. Um, and I don't mean like, oh, the batteries died. I mean like it actually died. $8? Where do you live? Hmm. See, if I buy this, then so 200 mil would get me 100. You know what? Maybe I could find something else to spend my solar on. Never mind. I don't have anything. I can't buy anything. Can I unlock my third thing? Nope. Am I just gonna have to stay at max for a bit? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. What if I do like this? Yeah? I guess I can wait until I max it out and then figure out what I'm doing. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Yay! This. All right, let's grind for an hour. Who knows? Maybe by the time an hour passes, I'll have enough to spend solar to. You never know. Oh yeah, let me check my... Yep, I knew it. Didn't have familiars out. Press it again. Still not out. Press it again. Okay, I think I just have the wrong familiars. I did. I was like, there's no way. I pressed it 3 times and they still didn't come out. Normally it only takes 2 presses. Oh, right. Hmm. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do have it on. Okay. Oh, I just remembered. We can do some cubing. I mean, I want to improve my mobbing set. Oh, I can only do it in town. Never mind. I want to make one of these rings, probably this ring, 2-line drop. Because while I could do an event ring, it's just so much easier to get 2 prime lines with bright cubes. Double 6, please. Double 6, I said. Thank you. But yeah, my mobbing set is I'm at like 120. 128. Actually, um what was my combat power before I got that? So I lost, or I mean I gained with my new ring almost 400 combat power. Change it to drop rate. That'd be awesome. Excuse me. Because there is a 7th dice, and the 7th dice gives us IED. Yeah, 1 is pretty much used to reduce the cooldown of dice. 2 is defense. 3 used to be HP and MP, but now it's just attack. And then 4 is crit rate, which we definitely don't need. But other pirates do. Some other pirates, you know, might need the crit rate. Not Buck, though. Buck is, at least when bossing, totally overcapped when it comes to crit rate. So, I would say they could make an 8th one. Just make an 8th number. An 8-sided die. And then 8 can be drop rate. How much would it be, though? Maybe... Would you... maybe 5%? Yeah, 5% for one, then 10%, then 15%. Although we also do have a cap on drop rate. Hmm. So eventually, even drop rate would become useless once you max out drop rate from other sources. Or you could take away drop rate from one of those other sources and put damage instead. Hmm. Like if you have 515% drop rate, just get rid of one of your, I don't know, get rid of like, or 520, get rid of like, just, well, it would probably be boss rate, or boss rate. It would probably be drop rate and meso. But, yeah, you would just get rid of one of the sources, and then you could have more damage. Oh, whoops. Shadowers. Yep. Shadowers do indeed get more meso than everyone else. Kana could increase spawn rates, which led to people using them as a bot. It's not even, I wouldn't even say botting at that point. They were more like hackers, honestly. Luckily, that's no longer a thing. So now everyone has the same spawn rates, unless, of course, they buy service. I would say only the rich people have enhanced spawn rates. And by rich people, I mean anyone who has 50 mil. As long as you have 50 mil, you have enhanced spawn rates. Oh, almost time to respawn the thing. Double six, lovely. Are they ever getting rid of it? I wish. But there's too many downsides if they ever did. That's why they haven't. Because then people would complain about, oh, I spent money on it, and you're getting rid of it. Or, oh man, I don't know. There's a lot of... There would be a lot of hate. Now, their solution was to add the Change of Resentment, which is a frenzy totem that anybody, well, technically anybody could get, but of course the stronger people have a higher rate of getting it. Because you can attempt to try and get it more often. Which is the totem that you see me using. It is temporary, but it has the same effect as Frenzy. You would quit the game if you lose your Frenzy, but what about Change of Resentment? No, I get it. No, hold on, I have to check OBS. Did I get licked? Okay, good, we're safe. It went around me. Do you pay money for resentment? Nope. You just do an event and hope that you get it. It is RNG. Completely RNG. But the stronger you are, the more chances you have of getting it. Because you get something called, do they still sell frenzy totems? No, they are no longer available from Nexon. You can only get them from players that already have them. But yeah, basically you just have to be really strong so that you can get 50 chances a week to try and get the Change of Resentment. If you're weak, you may not get any chances, or you may only get like one chance to try and get it, but yeah. They are legacy. They're permanent. And the other thing about them, with Change of Resentment, when you use the totem in the map, if you leave that map, it's no longer frenzied, or it's no longer affected by the, totem. With Frenzy Totem, the effect lasts for 10 minutes after you leave the map, which is why Frenzy Service exists, but not Change of Resentment Service. Because with Change of Resentment, you can only frenzy one person, versus Frenzy Totem, where you can do it in multiple maps and make, multiple people pay you. So instead of getting rid of the totem, I think what they'll end up doing is just making it like the Change of Resentment, where you can only use it on one person, like use it in one map. But I don't think they're going to do that either. I'm just saying if they ever decided, hey, let's hit Frenzy with something, I think that's what they would do. Is they would just make it one map, because that's how it works in TMS. Yeah. I don't think they're going to do it though, because now we have the Change of Resentment, which is that. So yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Hello, hello. I mean, they've never changed legacy items in the past, right? Like, all legacy items have always remained the way they were back in the day. I thought they were going to change Sweetwater, honestly. I thought they were going to change Legacy Sweetwater, but they didn't. I still have my Legacy Sweetwater. How's it going? You're tired? Oh no. You tried normal lucid and you died at wait. No, you died at 1 life left? Oh. Like, I assume when lucid had 1 life left, because of course you said you died. Anyway, wow. Now was that on oh wait. Was that on phase 1? Because I was gonna say, if I say phase 1 and you say, wait, there's a second phase, I'm gonna be I'll be like, oh no. Last phase, okay. Need to learn the mechanics? Gotcha. Sometimes when jumping off, you might get respawned into a laser, so just be careful of that. And also, don't make it too much of a habit, because in hard mode, you cannot jump off the map. Or when you jump off the map, you take damage and can't heal for a bit. So if you do start doing that, don't make it a habit. Just use it to beat her, and that's it. Yeah, hard mode, you take damage. You take 50% HP and you can't heal for like 8 seconds or something. So, oh, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, now my cooldowns don't line up. Oh well. I didn't mean to do it. You have it as a habit? Well, you're gonna have to break that habit when you go to hard mode. Five iframes? Jeez. You try it next time? Awesome. Whenever there's a bomb on your head, if you don't have an iframe, you can stand in the purple orb looking thing to reduce the damage, but make sure you're fully healed when you do that, because it still does a crazy amount of damage. In phase 2, it always spawns on the top right yellow platform and the bottom middle yellow platform. So those are always going to be there. And those platforms don't get destroyed, so they'll, again, always be there. What else? The sickles always spawn, like, right under her. Like, they spawn from under her and then spread out throughout the map. Oh, for touch, when she, like, zooms around the map trying to, like, if you touch her, if she touches you with her body, you take, like, a lot of damage. If you're on the bottom yellow platform, the one that has the portal to leave, if you hold down, you can dodge it. Or just be out of, like, her way. You got sickles when you're least expecting it? Yeah, in second phase, if she's off your screen, just play cautiously. If she's not on your screen, just assume that she's either doing sickles or going to do sickles. I wouldn't mind that. Peachabot, please tell Dax how I feel about Lucid. When I think of Lucid, what do I think? Okay. Alright. Why? Bouncing on my head. The one on my shoulders. Get your mind out of the gutter. Well, we're about to be maxed out on Sol Erta. So I need to find a way to spend it. I mean, or not, but I want to. I don't want to be maxed out. Maybe I'll just... Every time just, what do you call it? Maybe I'll just turn it into, faint energy. I would put it into skills, but I don't have the fragments. And right now, fragments are very expensive. More expensive than they should be because of the Sunday Sunday that just passed. I can't wait for my totem to disappear. I'm like waiting for it so I can go back to, you know, casual grinding. Not having to worry about whether I'm one-shotting or two-shotting. Sunset, okay. No, don't lick me. Keep your tongue in your mouth. Yeah, Nightlord did get an iframe. Every class has some form of iframe or damage reduction. every class has some form of movement skill, like a dash, teleport. Yeah, they made every class have like, yeah, like Corsair has a dash now. Like every class that didn't have a dash before, or some form of like forward movement quickly, now has it. There we go. I'll just do that until I get enough fragments. And that does become a tradable thing, right? Yeah, there it is. Account transferable. Beautiful. Give that to my maybe bishop? Maybe battle mage? I don't know who I want to raise first. Like, I do want to make my battle mage stronger. Hmm. Uh, I always duck no matter which thing I'm going into. So after phase one finishes, as soon as I enter phase one, I'm ducking. I'm holding down the moment the cutscene ends because she can hit you, well, hit me because my computer, you know, doesn't load me in that quickly. But yeah, I'm always holding down. And then when she goes to the fire phase, I'm holding down. When she goes to the midnight phase, I'm not holding down because she doesn't actually give you any gauge. And then the deer phase, I just make sure that I'm far away from her, if possible. If I'm not far away, then I hold down. So yes, I will hold down most phases, like most time that she's phasing. Double six. Nope. Let's try again. Double six. Nope. Noon. When is noon? Is that the deer phase? Oh, I didn't even notice I had a rune in here. I should really learn, like, what each phase is called. Because right now I just call them, uh, yellow phase, fire phase. I don't even have a name for the other phase, the one that you, are supposed to be doing damage. And then deer phase. Deer is dawn, noon is laser and sun. Oh, it's because, you know those crossing beams that make your screen white? It's because they have less of a percent chance to hit that corner than anywhere else in the map. That's why people fight around the left. Like, they can hit the left corner, but it's a much lower percent chance compared to hitting anywhere else in the map. So that means less dodging, except for the mines, of course, because the mines spawn wherever they want. Yeah. But if you feel more comfy fighting her in the middle, and you don't mind dodging the white beams of death, or the beams that make your screen white, then yeah, feel free. I've started to kind of fight her in the middle, kind of. Just because it means I can dash left and right between her pokes. For P1, do you burst her? I burst her wherever she is. Usually she ends up in the left, just because when you first spawn in, she does the, you know, rays of light. After the rays of light, she either does banana if you're far away, or she dashes. So if she dashes, then I burst left because she of course goes to the left. And if she does her banana, then I burst into center because that's where she is. But yeah, at phase one, I don't care where I burst. I just burst wherever. Wherever she is, I burst. Because the pillars don't really have a pick on where they like to spawn. They just spawn. Did I turn my dailies? Oh, that's not dailies. Yeah, I did. Double six, nice. You hate P1 the most because people tell you to wait for burst. Don't do that. To come off cooldown, don't do that. So you're stuck dodging and making sure your gauge is empty instead you take 2 lives. Yeah, don't do that. Well, okay, so in phase 1, if you're really close to gauging, then I would gauge in phase 1, but when you gauge, make sure you're in the air using blink, so that way she can't hit you, and hope that a pillar doesn't kill you up there. Otherwise, I wouldn't really wait for burst. Like, I would just, as a DPM class, I don't know about burst classes, but as a DPM class, I just move on. I just phase. Because phase 1 is the easy, like, it's so easy to die in phase 1 compared to phase 2. Phase 1 is a pain. Well, phase 2 is just, I mean, it's a lot easier than phase 1, but you can still die in phase 2, of course. Of course, this is just for me speaking from experience. I don't know what the best strategy is. This is just how I do the fight. It's what works out for me. You hate the lowered healing in phase 2? Or sunset? Yeah. Fire phase. Just don't get hit, and then you can heal. Just use, not that. Use this thing. I can't put it here, hold on. Use this. As long as you don't get hit, you can use that. Your strategy is to destroy her as fast as possible due to your finding it easier to survive in P1. So we burst down P2. Strat is the same as yours to get P1 over with. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that is a lot of party strategies where you burst phase 1, but then leave her alive so that everyone's burst can be up for the beginning of phase 2. I don't really like that, though, personally. I personally don't like that. I'd rather just get out of phase 1. Now, one person could be the designated distractor. Oh, okay. And if someone can distract her, then... Oh, why did I do that? Why did I... Okay, it's fine. As long as someone can distract her, then yeah, you could stall in phase 1. I just don't like it. It's too easy to die there. I need to start practicing limbo. Oops. Never had a party to distract? Yeah. While you died 2 times in phase 1, waiting for the burst. Your excuse was that the pillars are fast and a banana, making you duck for too long so that the pillars hit you. Yeah, that is valid. That's why you should play either a mage or a buccaneer. Because we can move while ducked. Which really helps. But you already knew that. Which is why I'm really scared to fight her on a class that can't Uh, move while ducked. Because I know I'm gonna get destroyed. Years of having it easy. Oh, guild skills. Net this. Dum, 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 dum. I need to get rid of these. Let's use this. That's probably fine. Hilarious movement, yeah. I can't do that. Don't know if you can iframe while ducked, because sometimes you would take a hit. Hold on, let me finish looting and then I'll read the rest of that. Double six? Nope. Let's try again. Double six? Nope. Don't know if you can iframe while ducked, because sometimes I would take a hit. Like, am I invincible after I get up? Well, if you're asking if you can iframe while ducked, as long as you have Genesis, you can. Because you can duck and then press iframe. Why does that sound familiar? What is that? Hold on. Is that, Hunter? No. Yes? I think so. No. No. What is that from? I'm just gonna assume it's from Hunter. Definitely heard that name before, though. Alright, time to convert another one. Do they... They do stack. Okay, as long as they're made in the same day, they stack. You know you can turn invisible. But is there a vulnerability window if you hold down and tap iframe? I think I'm just confused. So not when you're ducked, but when you're starting to duck? Like, oh, I mean, it was off cooldown. I was about to say I can't iframe, but it was off cooldown. Or it was on cooldown. Maybe I should sell my fragments right now and wait for them to go down in price and then buy them when they're cheaper. Like a merchant. Sell them while they're high and buy them while they're low. Double six? Nope. Let's try again. Double six? Yes. But it also reset the cooldown, and it's going to make me want to use it. I almost pressed it. I almost pressed... Woo! Alright. So, I'm already ducked. Okay. And then you decide to iframe. Will your character be invincible as he stands? Hold on a second. My brain can't handle putting down orbs and looting, and also reading a comment at the same time while talking. Just give me a sec while I get back into position. Okay. Will my character be invincible as he stands? Or he stands and then activates it. There's a few frames he's not protected. Umbrella at the entrance. Super evil and create a clone army, I see. Is that how it's done? Okay, so are we talking... We're not talking about Genesis iframe, right? We're talking about like a skill that gives you an iframe? Like a burst skill or something? Like some skill that gives you an iframe. Because if so, the moment you press the skill, you should be an iframe. Oh, Jenny is the example. So if you're ducked and you press Jenny, you are iframed, you can stand up without getting hit at all. But if you're ducked and then you get up and then press Jenny, then you can get hit in the time that you didn't press Jenny. If that makes sense. Don't know if that answers your question, but yeah. Oops. Yes, more fragments, more! I mean, really, I want more soul Erda energy, but I'm just waiting for the fragment prices to drop again. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. But it applies to chains. Should not duck. Dark side. Make sure everything's good. Okay. Not duck and dark sight under an attack, since you have to stand up for dark sight, and you would get hit. Yeah. If you could dark sight while crouched, that would be good. Because you don't have to worry about the debris from the sky. Actually, does dark sight dodge anything else aside from the debris from the sky? Like the little fireball she summoned? Specifically in phase 1, of course. Genuine duck, yep. Tapping chains. Well, duck makes you stand up. Oh, I think you still get an iframe for that. I think you get an iframe for that. Like, it won't... As long as you don't have to stand up manually, like you're crouching and then you press chains, if it comes out while you're holding down, then it should be fully iframed. But if you have to let go of down at all, those tiny frames of you letting go of down, you're still vulnerable until chains actually comes out. You may still see damage numbers, but nothing will actually happen. I'm sure you've had it happen before where you do an iframe, but you still see damage numbers, but you notice that you didn't actually take damage. Definitely happens with Buck. Too many times I've like iframed at the perfect time that I'm about to take damage, and I still see the damage number, but I'm still alive. And I don't take damage. Yep. Yeah, that means you technically iframe, but the game was confused on how to handle it. Because they think you should have gotten hit, but you didn't get hit. So it just shows the damage number anyway. It's like, man, you were super close. Any later and you would have taken this damage that you're seeing. I just remembered I have manga to read. Because today, well, was Sunday. I hope nothing's ending this Sunday. Or that nothing ended this weekend. Oh, I just realized I am capped. I'm hoping Nightbot hasn't been playing the same, like, 5 songs over and over again. Sometimes it'll do that. And I won't notice because I love all these songs. But sometimes it'll do that. Just picks, like, a few songs and then plays them over and over. I mean, Seren's the one that really teaches you that ducking is good. Some other bosses give you a lot more time, like, to think about when to duck. Palos, I don't think there's any ducking involved ever. Oh, I thought you were talking about only... Oh, you said Vihilla. I thought you said Seren for some reason. Yeah, so after Vihilla, Black Mage Phase 3, Seren, Palos doesn't have any ducking. I mean, I guess you could duck, but it doesn't really do anything. What other bosses are after Vihilla? Calling... There is ducking technically, but you're not gonna be... You're not gonna be close enough to her, like, you're not gonna be around her when she's doing the attack where you need to duck. Limbo Phase 1 is the only phase I can really talk about, and there is some ducking, but he gives you a lot of time to react. the feeling of PTSD, she does. Remember those dead friends? Hey, Demon Slayer and Demon Avenger. Remember your dead brother that you care so much about? Here he is. Oh, Orchid. You know Orchid, right? Oh, what's that? You killed her brother? Oh, well, here, let me show you a glimpse of him again. Bam, there he is. Limbo D has a duck? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I've only ever done phase 1. But he gives you so much time in phase 1. Like, he puts his sword over his shoulder, there's a portal that appears in front of him, and then after, like, a second, maybe not even a second, maybe a second and a half, then he does the attack. And you have to duck under it. Alright, I'm gonna start paying attention to songs now, because I'm afraid that it's like cycling the same songs over and over, but I don't think it is. I just hate when it does that, though. And I don't notice until hours later. Like, wait a minute, I've been listening to the same songs over and over. Oh, yeah. I know there's a duck in, whatever phase it is. I don't know how people call the phases in Limbo. But the phase with the guy that makes bite marks around the map, he has a duck attack as well. If you're on the same platform as him, and he does the attack that, like, puts clouds above his head that rain, like, does, like, an attack under him, or, like, on top of him, basically, you can duck that. Although, usually, either people move away from it, or up jump above it. Can I get a double 6? Nope. You died out at 9.5% in your liberation quest in phase 3 due to webs. Yeah, so basically, to avoid that, don't get hit by the little red orbs that spawn from the eyes. And you will always have enough gauge to cleanse. If you do get hit by those little red orbs, you lose a bit of gauge, and you don't gain gauge for the next, I think, 3 seconds. The thing was, yes, it was full map web. Yep. That's why you gotta cleanse every moment you can to prevent that. The moment you see that there's yellow on your screen, on the top left of your screen, or wherever you have your gauge, press it and go cleanse some webs. If you've already webbed out, it's pretty much too late, and you only want to use the gauge when you're ready to burst. But if you cleanse every moment you can, you'll never get to the point where it's fully webbed out. Of course, this is much easier said than done. Even on my Battle Mage and my Bishop, I get hit by the red orbs. But my last Battle Mage run, actually, that was also my Liberation. I did not get webbed out because I dodged the orbs. And the webs never reached the center, like, at all. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. The Ninkoro ending. was like, how is this an ending? This sounds like an opening. Brought me back to the Needless days. Where the ending song sounds like an opening. Oh, whoops. Oh, nice. By the way, if you are ducked, they will not attack. Because enemies will only attack if you're within range of their attack. So if you're spending a lot of time ducking in phase 3 Black Mage, and you're waiting for him to swing, he is not going to swing. Instead, he's going to do anything else but swing until you get within swing range. He will only swing if he can actually, you know, hit you. What you can do is, while ducking, if he hasn't kicked in a while, just stand up real quick and then duck again. Like, stand up until you see the animation, then duck again. You don't have to attack, just let him know that you're there so that he can kick, and then you can continue on. Because the boss will only do the attack that will hit you. If the attack will not hit you, well, hit your hitbox. Clearly, if you're in an iframe, it can't hit you, but they'll still do the attack because they think they can hit you. Because if you're ducking and not doing anything else, the boss can't actually hit you with the attack, so they won't do the attack. So you have to bait them doing it, which I hate. I'll be like, Saren, please do a poke. I don't know if I can hit you right now, do a poke, so I'll just like stand up without attacking. Wait for them to actually do the attack I want them to, and then go back to my normal DPM. Excuse me. Oh, this is bringing me back. Oh, man. Nostalgia. Mm-hmm. I spent a lot of time in Orbis. This is Orbis, right? Yeah. I used to spend a lot of time in Orbis. I see. Well, I guess you can turn your skills down if you want, so you do get used to the boss. Like with Limbo, I might turn my skills down just because I've never seen the animations, so I don't really know what is what. But then once I'm used to all of his animations, then I'll turn my skills back on. Wait, that does last 60 seconds, right? Yeah, 60 seconds, 60 seconds. Weird. So then why is it that sometimes I'm not one-shotting, even though I still have... Oh, it's because stimulating conversations sometimes last more than 60 seconds. That's why. Yeah, it's because of Six Job. For some reason, Six Job skills are on the first layer, as in they're layered on top of everything. Like, you'll hit something, and the boss will be behind the hit effect, yeah. I hate that so much about Six Job. Like, please! Like, it's even layered on top of the, what do you call it? The silhouette. So even though you have silhouettes on, it's still covering the silhouette. And I hate that about Six Job skills. Like if they could just bring it down at least to allow us to see the silhouette. Like when I'm bursting on my arc or I'm on my cane, like I hate bursting because my skills will cover the silhouettes of the boss. And the whole point of the silhouette is to be able to see the boss at all times, even if your skills are visible. But I don't think they'll ever change it. Because they know everyone plays with transparency, so they don't have to change it. You know, I'm about to... I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna submit a ticket and just be like, hey, can you tell Korea to, put 6-job skill layered below the, silhouettes? So I can actually see the thing I'm attacking? Or at least make silhouette the priority, like, layer. Just nothing can cover the silhouette. That would be... yeah. Just do that. Like, we get it, hit effects, you know... I don't know. Oh! Just make the hit effect invisible. They could do that too. But I would much rather them just make the silhouette priority for being always being seen. I need to rewatch this anime. I enjoyed it so much. What's implemented in KMS? Do the opposite where you see the hit, but the skill is invisible. Mm. Daddy. Oops. I don't know if it's Daru or Naru. Whatever. What is happening on Discord? Who's sending me a message? 'Twas a cutie. So many familiar cards. Anybody need familiars? I mean, I do. Speaking of, yes, I have not bought this today. I just don't like using them because, you know, there's not enough space to use 100. Unless you're a very fresh account. Oh, Mabel, please. Can we just max out inventory slots, like... or just, I don't know. Have a separate one for familiars? Every time I say that, someone at Nexon's just like, you guys wanted familiars in these higher leveled areas, didn't you? Can't complain now. And I'm just like, I wasn't the person that asked for it. Wait, why am I not... Oh, I'm not one-shotting because I don't have buffs. I was like, wait a minute, why am I suddenly not one-shotting? It's because my training session is over. Oh, that was good. How much do we gain? Gained 1%, lovely! I mean, it's less about the percent and more about my soul Erda and fragments. That's the change. Alright, let's see. He said at 110. Thank you very much, Steve. Yeah. Mhm. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Let me go back. Whoa, huh? I'm still confused. Wait, what? So, oh, okay. Wait, so they have a thing where you don't have to reuse your buffs, it just memorizes what buffs you use? Or something? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so they separated the hit effect from the skill. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. I still wish that they just made it so that the silhouette was at the very top of the layer, but you know, it's whatever. You know, make it priority to be shown above everything else. But whatever, I guess that's a workaround. Oh, let's see. Either IGN and guilds, so we can see more. Hmm. What if we could put our IGN above our head? Kind of like where the titles were? I mean, I feel like that wouldn't really do anything. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would ever come around. Guilds? Maybe. I could see them doing that. Maybe not for IGNs, but maybe guilds. And then you could just double click somebody if you want to see what guild they're in. True. There's a lot of things that appear above your head. Alright, let me throw these in here. Bum 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 bum. I need to sell that. So many familiar cards. Wham, 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 wham. That's good. I think I started with. I actually don't remember how much peso I started with. Probably like 200 or something. So let me take this. Let me think, What was I about to do? I was gonna sell the thing. Really? Nobody wants to buy these? Maybe I'll just throw them on another character. Um, our... Oh, it's... Oh, I'll just throw it out. I guess I could just transfer it. How much are these now? Source familiar. Okay. So if I sell 100, it's like 1 mil, basically. And I have many stacks of them, so that would be... maybe 20 mil? I'm not counting that. I'm just gonna assume it'd be like 20, 30 mil. You'll buy the gloves? Yeah? Oh, never mind, something sold. Oh, was that the... what was sold? Might have been the gloves. It was the gloves. There you go. Thank you very much. I realized that I had a lot of Abso that I just had lying around, so I was like, let me start selling them. Nobody really wants them anymore because everyone's going arcanes. Yeah, this was transferable, so we'll throw that in storage. Hello, hello. All right, let me check on Star Rail and see if I have any dailies to do. If not, then I'm gonna end stream. But I'm... wait, what's this? Oh, because I already did that. Did I do every event thing already? Bum, 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 bum. What was I just thinking of? Oh, is this? Do I want the brights first, or do I want the bonus brights? Brights or bonus brights? Let me think. All of these are legendary, right? Yeah. So I would probably use it on the belt. And how many can I buy? I mean, I can't buy it out right now, but... let's buy 2... No. Hold on. Do I have any reward point cubes? No. Hmm. Oh, let me see. Da-da-da. Yeah, I guess I'll just get them. Let's get Two. I'll get two. For now. Or I could try to make this better. Wait. Or I could try to make this. Okay, well that's pretty okay. No. I'll see if I can get something on this. Nope. And nope. Oh wait. I didn't realize that it was talking to me. Bow, 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 bow. Get that off my screen, even though it's not on my screen anymore. But I saw that you did it. Oh, it's all over my face. Wait, I can't escape. Oh, yes, I can. Why is there an explosion? All right, Star Rail. Well, if you just get rid of the X part of that and combine the words, that would roll off the tongue better. So dailies before bed. That is a completely different word. I'm just going to call it dailies before bed, even though I think I did my dailies already. Pretty sure I did, but I probably have, I could probably farm. And wow, that one is shaking. There was one shaking right next to me. It was like vibrating. Oh, this. All right, let's see. Did my game change? Good. Ba-da-ba-da-bam-bam. I also have to start the new event as well. Apparently it's, like chicken dance. Did I do my dailies? I did not. Alright, let's do them. Do I really want to farm this? I don't want to farm this. Let's see. Mm-hmm. And what do I have for this new set? Hmm. Okay. Nope. Uh-huh. So what's his name is attack scaling. So let me see. Do I have anything for him? I have... Nope. Arm the support set. Probably should. this can be for him. Wonder if he uses speed boots. Okay. I'm gonna farm this set. Yeah, let's do it. How do you use the sub-cube thing? Sub-cube. I don't know. Purple cube thing? Oh, it's basically to re-roll your item. So first you need the gold one, I think. So once you have the gold one, then you can use the purple one to cancel out one of the lines so that it doesn't re-roll into that line. Unless you could use the purple thing on its own, which I guess I'll check after this. But I think you do need the gold thing as well. Also, wait a minute. What happens when I press G? Stop attacking so I can check this. Exclusive effects. Weird. Anyway. So yeah, let me check on that. Because if I can re-roll right now with it, that would be so nice. Because there is something I want to re-roll, but I can't remember what it was. I think it was something over here. Maybe not. What's something I wanted to re-roll? I think it was it this? Yeah, so let me see, block stat. Okay, so you do need the gold one. So basically, you use the gold one to re-roll, and then you can block one of these to prevent it from going into it. So if I block this, now when I re-roll, it can only go into these three. Am I trying it? I already did. I am not strong enough for, Here, I'll show you. So I was able to get 3-star on one of them, but I can only get 1-star on the other one. And then I can't even beat the third one. So I am not strong enough for it, but I'm getting there. Maybe once I have the new Dunhong? Maybe. Even though Aventurine's supposed to be better, but yeah. Anywho. Like, I want to get this for him. Yeah, it's supposed to be super hard. The thing I don't like about the first 3 nights, like the first 3 nights people are destroying, I'm sure. But I don't like that it's like, you can tell what you're supposed to bring. You haven't opened up that mode? Yeah, the only way that you unlock it is by full clearing all 3 of these. So you have to get 36-star Forgotten Hall, 12-star in Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadow. And then you unlock the, this thing. And then this thing is harder than all 3 of these. Yeah, it's great. Because you don't earn, like, Jades or anything for it, so it's purely just to test out your account to see how strong it is. But yeah, this first night, I was able to full clear. Or sorry, the third one I was able to full clear. This one, though, I don't have any break teams. So this one was very difficult. I was able to do it, but not, you know, do it in a few cycles. And then this one I just can't. I can do it, but then the other one doesn't have any clears. Need 3 teams. For this specific one, this first night is a break team focused one where you need to break the enemies, as you can tell by this. So you need a break team. You also need a dot team, a damage over time team. And then you also need a team that can heal themselves a lot, like constantly, basically. Because every time you do damage, you take damage. This guy gets weaker for every knight that you defeat. So right now I've only defeated one knight, or technically I've defeated two, but I haven't defeated this one, so he's still getting powered up by this one. So if I were to fight him, it'll tell me like he's going to be greatly enhanced because, yeah. So I could fight him, he'll just destroy me. But I would need to clear this, and I don't really have a dot team. Like, I have dot characters, but not like a dot team yet. I did try it with this, just for fun. As you can see, it didn't work out. But yeah. What I might end up doing is I might build Blade, and then put a Blade team in this first one, and then have Acheron's team in this one. I don't know who that is, so probably not. Currently, I am one patch behind in the story. That's like the Power Rangers guy, is it? Like, why do I recognize that name? Wait, did I? Oh, wait, I didn't clear. Or I didn't... Okay, hold on. I can do, Divergent. Oh, Legus? Yeah, I fought Legus' story. Wait! No. I didn't. But where I am in story, in a cutscene, we beat him. But no, I haven't fought the boss yet. And by beat him, I mean they just cut his head off. But then everything happened, and yeah. You already know what happened, I'm sure. But no, I've not fought him in the story.
Old metal, let's go.
You what?
Intercepting sword.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
His name's not Xandar. Unless it is, and that's his true name, but I wouldn't know that. I know him as Lygus.
Yes, you.
Aw, I was hoping that, I would have my thing there.
Right on time.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Are you gonna let Blade? Let me go. Yes, you.
Nice.
Another blood debt repaid.
I love Acheron. Sure. Just because I don't have any saved right now. And that means my dailies are done.
Share the good news with the whole city.
Oh. Wait, what is it talking about? Wait, what was it talking about? Oh, these. Oh, right. I haven't been farming planners. Planner? Is that what they're called? I don't know. I don't really need. What's his name use? Let me look this up real quick. Does this guy use? Is he not out yet? Can you not get Don Hun? Don Hun? I would assume he uses the same thing as any other shielder, but I don't know for sure. Maybe he uses Broken Keel? Maybe I'll farm Broken Keel? I guess. That Broken Keel? Nope, that's Fleet. What's this one? There it is. Let's do this.
Old metal, let's go. Upgrade configured. Intercepting sword technique.
Yeah, that's pretty much the stream. Nothing else to see here, really. Just gonna do this, what, 12 times? It's gonna be over in like 30 seconds each time. I did! Oh my goodness. Oh my... Why would you... Why would you make me drink water right at the end of the stream? Didn't even get any pieces I needed. I guess I could just run this 4 times.
Yes, you. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
It's all yours. And guess what? Here it comes again. This big diamond, it's all yours. Again, no Broken Keel.
Leap through clouds. Riding the west wind.
Something about the west wind? Away we go. And guess what? Here it comes again. Something about the west wind? Away we go. There we go. What's this? Nothing.
Descend to earth.
Yeah, you would avoid hitting Yunli. And again. There you go.
Right on time. Yeah. Yes, you.
Oh, I love it.
Right on time.
And now you die.
Mountains fall. Time to twirl.
I guess it didn't hit the boss.
Time to twirl.
Something about the wind?
The west wind.
Away we go. Okay. Yeah.
Leap through clouds.
Cleave through clouds. Something about the wind? Away we go.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Hey, guess what? Something about the wind? Away we go.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Time to twirl.
I think they're saying finding the west wind. Away we go? I don't know though. I don't understand English.
Descend to earth. Time to twirl. This big diamond.
This big diamond, it's all yours. And here it comes again. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Big diamond. It's all yours.
Okay, I think that's enough runs. Oh, great, great. Love it.
Share the good news with the whole city.
Cool. This big diamond, it's all yours. See, I still have to do this. You know, I don't think I've done her trial yet. So let's do her trial. Wait, when does this go away? Available long term, what does that mean? Wait, does that mean it's permanent now? No, that can't be. Just tell me when it goes away. Anyway. Trial. How does this character work? Increases member sprite damage. More characters that are present. Is that Eevee? Okay. Self-destruct. What? Oh, okay. So when you lose HP, the damage is increased. Interesting. Ooh, look at you! Look at that hair. Wait, your hair is, that's not your hair. What is that? It's like a ghostly veil or something. Coming from the flower. Ooh, she has like a inky, sludgy chest thing. What are you doing? What is that? March. Don't take a selfie with it.
They really are cute.
She is cute. Oh, she's got like a leg thing. Nice. What about them gloves? Them gloves look webby, like they're not. I don't know. It looks like they're ripped, I guess. Pretty cool. I like the jacket. Like one side of it is long for some reason. I don't get that. Got like a zipper there for some reason. It's actually a very weird grin if you look at it at a certain angle. I like the flower in your hair as well. Does March have a flower in her hair? I guess I can't see March. Okay. I do like the hair though. Ooh. Why is it raining ink?
Listen with me to the memories.
Ooh. Can't wait to learn about this character. Alright, so what do you attack with? The umbrella, I assume? Oh my god, you actually do. Why do you stab it though? Oh my god. Reminds me of another. And what does this look like?
Play nice.
Ooh.
Play nice.
I like that. Okay. Let's also use this and that. Well, I guess I'll use that up there, actually.
Be careful. There's something
This.
Emerge from
Alright, so how does this work? Consume the unit's HP to summon. Increase the crit damage for all Mammoth sprites. If they are already on the field, it restores their HP and gains 2 Memoria. Okay. Their ultimate deals damage to all enemies. Summon okay. These take increased damage. Oh! Sprite, crowd control debuffs. Wow! That's cool. When entering combat, summons each time, losing. Oh, okay. Immediately takes action. Wow, okay, cool. Start of the next battle. Oh, okay. What do you do? Deals minor damage. Massive ice damage. Okay. Consumes all of their HP and makes them disappear. Immune to crowd control. When summoned, they immediately take action, and upon disappearing, they increase Evernight speed. Wow! What synergy?
May death protect us! Please open up!
What synergy?
Sunshine! I shall remember this one. Flame this faint, dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Don't worry, night falls.
Probably should have held that for the next spawn. Oh well.
You're lost.
Oh, right, it gets enhanced.
Rise and shine.
Oh. Then I do this to resummon it. And then I can explode it again?
Again. Life is
Wow,
not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
That's kind of cool.
May death protect us. The future is bright. So leave it with.
Break's over. This is being in sync.
I just realized Trailblazer has not had a turn yet.
I choose
This is their first turn this whole time.
Please cherish this blue tear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Interesting.
Your time to shine.
And now I can do this again, which then allows me to do this,
Don't worry. Night
which
falls.
summons them and has them do damage.
Good.
Oh.
Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there.
What an interesting character.
Stir the skies. Again.
Yeah. Alright. Very nice, very nice. I already know how this character works, so I don't have to read up anything. Yep.
Take a look. This upgrade configured.
Let's wait and see.
Is that it?
I already know.
Repay.
What happened?
Is it coming? I go to Westland.
First time I've ever seen this game do that.
You look tough. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
I'll see you off.
Nah, it's okay. Sure.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Imagine if they let me use my Tribby.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Oh, dear! Open sesame. Time to twirl!
And now they all die.
Endless
Oh, there's only one left.
Nothing but a point.
Her is so powerful. If only I got her. What is going on? Is my game breaking? Anyway. Now it's time to end stream. So, thank you very I can't even speak. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you on my next stream. And, just remembered I have the thing in the afternoon. I don't want to go, but I have to. Whatever. These next 2 weeks are going to be a doozy. Why would you do it on the moon? Anywho. Good night, everybody. Till next time. Thank you very much for the follows, the subs, the bits, and donations. Appreciate all of you. Everything. For watching. Goodbye.